Hello? The screen didn't even finish showing up yet. Hello? How's everyone? How's everyone doing today? Hello? Happy Tuesday. Hey Llama, hey Starbreeze, hey Lubest, hey Andrew, hey Syrup, hey Avocard, hey McNasty Kids, hey Silver Knight. Did I get everybody? Hello. How's everyone doing? Hey. We're playing more Dread Delusion today. And yes, it is Pollen City everywhere. Oh, what the heck?
_Who just shared 100 bits. Corgo surprise.
I am surprised. Oh my god. Thank you for the 100 Corgos. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Good, it's my Friday. Ooh, nice. Congrats on having your Friday so early. Nice. Yeah, it's my Monday, basically. Hello. Hey, Pain. Hello. Hope you're having a good night. Hi. Have some cookies. Might play some XCOM during stream. Ooh, what kind of cookies? The dreadest of delusions, yes. Good to see you too, Starbreeze. Hello. Good day that I made a little mistake. Hope it blows over. Oh no. I hope it blows over too. Thank you for the head pats. Quack. General Penobi. Hope everyone's doing awesome. Yeah. You too. Hope everyone's doing great. Oh, Biscoff. Oh, nice. What the heck? Y'all have a hype train. What? I just got on screen. What the heck? Y'all are attempting a hype train already? Thank you for the 100 biddies. Pingus cookies. I can't think of Biscoff cookies without thinking of flying on a plane. Because it used to be that was the only time I ever got the Biscoff cookies, or when I flew on, was it Delta that gave them away? Like back in college? Maybe a hype train. We'll see. Maybe. It's trying. One more Pingus. Let's see. They still give them out? It's been a while since I've flown Delta, because where I fly from now, I end up having to take American Airlines? Or something like that. So yeah, I don't get the Biscoff cookies anymore. Want something sweet with cinnamon? Wait, is that cinnamon that's the flavor in Biscoff? I've never thought of it before. They always had such a unique flavor. I never thought about what exactly the flavor profile was. Maybe molasses? But there's cinnamon in there? Like to let them heat up over coffee, make some toasty. They are kind of like a coffee vibe kind of cookie, which I don't drink coffee. So maybe that's why I associate them with airplanes more than anything else. Hey Meds, how are you doing? Happy Tuesday to you too. Curse of King Pickle. Is that a pickle with the crown? Grass Lord. What? Wait, that's a global emo? I've never seen that before. It does look like a pickle. It doesn't look like grass at all. What? That's supposed to be grass? It does look like a pickle. Just get coffee with them on Delta since their coffee's basically water. I imagine that must be a diss against their coffee, says the non-coffee drinker. You're awesome and our community's awesome. Yes, I love you all. Mwah. Grasslord, we're from TwitchCon. Oh, that's why I have no idea what's going on with it. Wait, is that like a person? Or was that like a mascot? Cinnamon is like their main flavor? Oh, they reminded me more of like the kick from like a ginger snap almost, which is why I thought maybe it was molasses was like the flavor. It's a pickle. Delta, don't expect luggage to arrive. Yes, that's what it stands for. I have a bone to pick with them. I also lost... I didn't lose a piece of luggage. It got destroyed on the way to one of my destinations at one point. Like a big duffel bag. Got torn to shreds. So, yeah. That tracks. Caramelized sugar and cinnamon. Oh. Is mascot for TwitchCon 2023? I don't remember that at all. But also, I don't really keep up with TwitchCon. So that makes sense. Doing a ghoul boxer in Fallout 76. Ooh. Wait. Like, you're becoming a ghoul boxer? Or... I didn't know there were NPCs in Fallout 76, like, for... is that an NPC? Lost it from this mortal coil. Yeah, that's where I lost it. How do you shred a duffel bag? I don't know. It was kind of impressive. I don't know what the fuck they did to that piece of luggage. It's just a shame. It was a nice bag. You deserve an amazing day. Aw, so do you. Aw, thank you. You can be a ghoul? That's pretty cool, actually. That's pretty cool. I'm not sorry. Added NPCs and they added a quest to become a ghoul. That's actually kind of neat. Delta found a way. No bag is safe. No bag is safe. Thank you for the head pats. We're playing more Dread Delusion tonight, and we might finish the Endless Realm, maybe? I'm kind of eepy tonight, because I didn't get to take my nap. So, we'll go until I basically am too tired to keep going. However long that might be. But, here on me. Well, actually, I need to get the game up and running first. I'm being overzealous. Probably because I'm tired. That's what I'm blaming it on. 5 hours later. True, the last time I said that was for Outer Wilds, and then, oops, I ended up playing almost like 7 hours or some crap. So, an actual risk for me. An actual risk. Okay, now I can go over here. There we go. Wait, I paused the music. I played this. Okay. Oh, too small. Hold on. I must make myself a little bigger. This or that, my daily 27-hour nap. Yes, that's the only way I can function. But yeah, that's why I have the blanket tonight, because I'm eepy. So we're gonna be cozy, wandering around. 76 is fun as fuck these days. I'm glad it eventually got, not like a redo, but just more features added in, right? And bug fixing, I hope. But I mean, I'll box the shit out of all the ghouls that cross me. Oh! I could see how I could see how you could read that into that next episode of Dragon Ball Z. Or I get the reference. Still need green screen bat face to play games on. Just play the games on my. Oh, like if I took up the whole screen. I mean, I've seen people do that. Be too funny though. Be too distractingly funny. I would be able to stop laughing. A 3-hour tour. Okay. Back in this shit. Well, actually, where are we? Oh, yeah, we were about to go into the mines, and I found a convenient save point. I was like, oh, well, I guess we may as well stop here. And look how close we are to the big hermit crab thing. Hilarious, and therefore needs to happen someday. Someday. Maybe for an April Fool's. Not this April Fool's, though. I have an idea if I can find the time to actually execute the idea. Because I tend to have ideas and then I run out of time to actually do them because I spend too long thinking about the plans instead of actually doing the plans. You know. I'll get the green paint. Also, something I was thinking about when I was looking at my VOD stuff, because I'm still working on exporting things. How's the bitrate with this game? Because I notice sometimes when I'm moving around, the screen looks really blurry. Does it look that bad on your end? Typical autism things? Wait, what is? Is it something I did? Wah wah. Oh, hydrate. Thank you. Yeah, I have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 partially open water bottles here instead of like one water bottle because I need to finish up these like 6 bottles of water before I go and get a new one because I need to. I should just merge them together. Hey, Chaotic, hello! Favorite bat gloops, hello! It's not a Saturday Batterday, but I like being in this form when we're chillaxing and playing some of this. How are you doing? And howdy bowdy canvas, hello! Happy Tuesday to you too. Hope you're having a good night. Hello! Overthinking an idea so long that nothing gets done, you end up regretting not having started sooner so you don't start at all. Oh, yep. Yes. That's my life. Yep. That's just me. Spending so much time thinking about plans that you never do them. That's an autism thing. Oh, great, I can add that to the list. The ever-growing list. Spending so much time. Let's see. Found my old PC copy of Clive Barker's Jericho. Ooh, how is that? I think I have that on my list, actually. As a potential game someday to play. Because I remember hearing about it, never got to play it. Also, I should use this elevator to reactivate it. There we go. I feel that that's my favorite. Yay! I'm glad I'm your favorite. Oh, thank you for the stretch. Ah, thank you. Our lists are they? I make lots of lists. I have spreadsheets for my lists. Is that a thing? I'm not stinky. Or is this ADHD? I can't tell. I think I am. I also think I have both. Strongly suspect I might have both. Thank you for the head pats. It's quite the autism thing. Well, add that to the list. Add list making to the list. And feel the irony. My lists have lists. Never actually played it. Moo! Couldn't run it on the PC when it came out. Just kind of forgot about it. That time I had a computer that could. Ah, classic. I feel like that happened to... God, how many games did that happen to that I've played? Must be activated elsewhere. Must be shortcut back to the beginning. Let's see. I can turn this up a little more. I can turn it up more. Feeling listless. I have both. I'm functionally human jewels. Like, at some point I should get evaluated. The thing is, it's expensive. Hard to... Oh, you were alive. Oh, there was a person there. Hold on. But yeah, at some point, someday... Let's see, I need a list to keep track of my list, but also a list to keep track of the list that I've completed, which goes well with the lists about lists that I need to make. I feel very called out. I'm not gonna eat them. On top of the lists are organized into a spreadsheet for extra ADHD overdrive. And then you have a Trello board to remember to finish your lists. This is a sacred place. You shouldn't be here. My siblings will kill you. Well, okay then. Hello to you too. You'd better leave. She knows what you are and what you intend to do here. What do you suspect I'll do? We do not suspect. We simply know. Our mistress reveals the truth with absolute perfection. You'd better leave. What happened to these mines? Mines? Have you been blinded by a dark curse? These are not mines. These are more akin to the inside of a fertile egg. You better leave. Oh, he's repeating himself. Jaw, what? Pick up your jaw. What's wrong with it? Why did it fall? Let's see. Based on my experience with the test and interaction with others, you probably might be on the spectrum, but it's something you question a lot. Yeah, only for the past 5+ years at this point. iPhone reminders to remind me to write more lists. God, I have... How many alarms do I have? Hold on. Just for shits and giggles. How many daily alarms do I have? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I have 13 alarms to keep me functional. I'll make me think I should make a Discord server just for personal notes. I do have access to a server somewhere where I don't just post notes. Sometimes I'll post work in progress things too. Let's see. I'm one of your favorite streamers. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you. That's really sweet. What is your name? What is your quest? Is that an actual question? Well, right now we're investigating these mines for some dude because he said he'd pay us. That's why, not because he's a nice person. And as for our name, it's technically a bunch of letters and numbers. We were a prisoner, but now we're Inquisitor. I forget what our title was. Confessor? I think something like that. Hyper focus on autism research until you look up the definition of irony. 4 alarms in the morning, don't shut up off and just go back to sleep. Take my medicine in the morning, an alarm that's at bedtime. God, it sounds so simple. Just having... Wait, 4 alarms in the morning? No, never mind. That makes sense. The bat rocks. Oh, it's Monty Python. Oh, it's been a while. It's been a while. And I've only seen, God, it's been a while actually since I've seen, like, the only Monty Python thing I've seen, which is Holy Grail. But it's been, like, years since I've seen it. I haven't seen Monty Python. I've seen a little bit, but not enough, and not in a long while. Second favorite, if you needed to know. Ooh, I didn't need to. I mean, I think it's super sweet whenever y'all don't volunteer how much you like me. I don't know how to react to compliments, but thank you. It was a Holy Grail bit. It's been so long since I've seen Holy Grail. I need another excuse to watch it again, and my mom hasn't seen it yet, like, at all. So I think that's gonna be my excuse to watch it again. Need to rewatch? Yes, I do. It's been at least... God, it's been at least 10 years since I've seen it, I think. Damn. What the fuck? I need to fix that. Let's see. Payne, you have homework now. Yes! Yes, you do. Let's see. Who is your mistress? My mistress is the one who will save this accursed region. She will heal us of the weight we've carried so long. You better leave. Well, who are you? Who am I? I'm afraid I don't understand your line of reasoning. Well, I guess I must go then. I guess, have fun with that. Sealed by an unseen device. A scratch? 'Tis but a scratch. Watch all of Flying Circus, all the movies, then all of their live show recordings. How much is that? That seems like that's a lot. Eat this man? No! I don't think we can even do... No, I'm not gonna risk trying to do damage to them. I don't think you can, but there's only one save slot, so I imagine that's probably a bad thing to experiment with anyway. Left first. Then steal his chair. Just take the chair with us. Carry it around just to... when we need to take a little rest. Take a seat. Hop a squat. Ah! Ow. Having both of these guys sniping me is not great. But I see this. Gimme. Let's see, for random steel chair from the top rope moments. There. We are now the knights who say... I just imagine saying it and it made me laugh. I do remember the knights that say neat scene, though. I mean, that scene's so... How can you not forget? How can you not remember that scene? Batang, zoom, boing. Oh, she said it! Avoids blushing because it makes her voice adorable. Nuh-uh. I can totally use ramps and stairs. Just cut down the mightiest tree in the forest with a herring. That scene's so good. Bring us a shrubbery. Ooh. Perhaps that opened the big door. It says something has changed. What's that, meow? Did I make a meow? I didn't mean to meow. Meow. Yeah, that time I meant to meow. Come on! Thank you. I see. I had to ask first. Yes, more glorious silk. We can upgrade our hats. Let's see. Don't think there's anything else, but now I can finally grab all these lockpicks. She turned me into a newt. I'm not quite dead yet. Think I'd like to take a walk. Super Trooper. Oh, I remember that scene. That's probably the only scene from Super Troopers I remember, to be honest, is that scene. It's when they're trying to sneak in how many meows they can say at that pit. What was it? It was they pull just pulled some random driver over and then started messing with her, trying to, like, sneak in meows into conversation. The lousy... Oh, God, I remember that scene as you said it. Oh, God, I haven't seen that movie in so long. Probably does not hold up. Just my suspicion. Let's see. Oh, was it that they pulled a stone? That's right. That's why they were fucking with them. I remember now. License and registration, meow. Now lure this guy away from the guy with the bow. Come here. The Riz hat will evolve to the Rizziest hat. The Rizziest of them all. See, you will now never pronounce homeowner once you know it contains the word meow. Home meowner. Perfect. As the tallest here, lore-wise, I shall put everything on the top shelf. It's so mean. We'll never see what's up there ever again. Hey, there's like someone dead there. Ooh, ah! You dare to look away? Gotcha. Okay. Well, rip to them, I guess. Damn. Also interesting that there's so many coffins. They are just in the walls everywhere. That's how many dead there are. And if this is the endless realm, are there living endless in these coffins? Just hanging out? Forever? Got coffins on coffins. Ooh, I hope they bring back the coffin spell in the new Lucid. Just your average mausoleum. Thank you. Walks away, then picks back. Yeah. Oh, you're casting magic? Stop that. Ow! There we go. Parish is built on top of bones. I feel like I remember... Oh, yeah, Punchback of Notre Dame. They show the mausoleum stuff in the crypts. There's more things back there. There's so many paths. Okay, but I came from up here. So I guess we may as well keep going left? Left turns? So guess this one next. I cast regular missile. Not magic missile, just regular missile. Super Troopers holds up pretty well, unless you're the type of person that thinks cops are not allowed to be shown a positive light in any way ever. I mean, are they really shown in a positive light? Are they really? Are they? Really? I don't know if I think they are, really. It's so dumb, it's entertaining. It is. Or at least I remember it being so. Actually, they're bargain apartments. People are just dying to move in. God, my health. Ooh. Anyone that chugs maple syrup like that is good guy in my book. Maple syrup. Ooh. Okay. There. I cast 2x4. Looking around most of the movie, the local cops are corrupt as fuck. Yes, I do remember the local cops were way worse. I do remember that. Compared to nowadays, they are. Anyone that chugs maple syrup. Oh. Love Sentai and Kamen Rider fully showing the police system can and will fail. Yes, as it is wont to do. There's 3 of these guys in a row. Backups for backups. Let's see. You're not sharing? Not sharing your syrup? Wait, where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Yeah, how much syrup did you end up making? Because that syrup was posting pics in the Discord that they were making syrup. Like, syrup making syrup. Still quote, don't want a large farvo, I want a goddamn liter of cola. God, these guys are so tanky. Maybe I need to get that last point of might. Here, another one. Yes, did you make enough for the whole class? We'd all like some syrup. One of my other favorite scenes was the pig in the RV scene. Now that one I don't think I remember. No, I don't think I remember that one at all. That one has been purged from my memory. Thinking about the misadventures of Flapjack with syrup basically being rum. That's another show I didn't really watch that much of. I saw a couple episodes here and there. Probably some the grossest episodes. Like I remember the one with the love bug things. Ugh. I couldn't get over the animation style for Flapjack. It was a lot of gross out humor and stuff. Maple can be used for alcohol. Really? Like, how? Do you put alcohol in it? Or does it, like, ferment at some point? What? And then the bear costume? Captain Knuckles was the best character. Any kind of sugar can. Oh, any kind of sugar can. Really? Maple syrup is sugar, just ferment the fuck out of it. Well, would it be good? As someone who doesn't like alcohol, would it be good enough that I would want it? That I would like the flavor? I don't know if I've even seen anything like that in, like, a store. It won't taste very good. Oh, but you can do it. Ah, it won't even taste good? Well, you do not appear hostile. Hello? Astounding. Everything is being made clear now. How marvelous. I can see it. She stands in awe of the visions before her. What do you see? A body amalgamate, abstract geometry and structure, perfect in its form, steeped in a sorrow beyond compare. The true form of the divine, the great continuum of all that is. Who are you? I was once a child, many children. We committed evils beyond redemption, but these are all her memories now. 1,000 perspectives, refracted through her. We remember being devoured, remember dying, but we also remember devouring. That's what's really inside these crystals, you know. Old wounds. But she is merciful, showing the truth even to a wretch like me. Is she a god? One day she will be. Soon, perhaps. But she is merciful, showing the truth even to a wretch like me. What does she want? She pauses, as if listening for the answer. It isn't so simple. There's so many of her. She wants to save us from our cruel fate. We endless are all caught in this great misery, toiling away in a place without gods, eternal mourning on an island of graves. The tragedy of the Crusades hangs over this island like a grand condemnation. But there's something else. It's difficult to explain. She wants to heal, too. More than that, she wants to escape. There's rage there, almost like a cornered animal, or a man in a cage. But she is merciful. See, you have to hide me, they're after me! The fuzz! Bunch of fuzzies bust down the door. Is fuzzy another word for furry, I wonder? I'm trying to think, like, a plural of fuzzies. Deep fright image of Otis. Let's see, hold on. Let me scroll up for a second. Oh, it's called maple wine, or maple mead. Yeah, I've never seen that in a store. It'd be strong as fuck, you definitely have to dilute it. Let's see. I mentioned mead. I do remember seeing people making mead with maple syrup. Really? Teriyaki? Oh my god. I've been in such a mood for Chinese food. Drawing my photo. Baby phone, I have to cast my secret spell. It is trust the process. Hey, Tiny. Hello, hello. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're having a good night. Oh. Fuzz is another word. Oh, yeah, I mean, I know it's another, like, a slang term for police, but I wondered if it was used as for furry as well. Just because, like, I've never heard of cops being called fuzzies. Like, the fuzz, yeah. But fuzzies makes me think of, like, fuzzy animals. You've made honey mead? Teriyaki Japanese? Oh, yeah, true. My bad. You're correct. Although I've also been craving that. I've been craving, honestly, because they're all things that I don't have immediate access to here. I've been craving Japanese. I've been craving Thai. I've been craving Chinese. Because there's none of that around here. I especially miss Thai food. Lethal, not a fuzzy Lucid. Scary. I mean, I'm pretty fuzzy. But I don't know if I'm a fuzzy. I guess I feel like words are starting to lose all meaning to me now. Barrel aged in the cask after the fact to make another batch. Flavors it and blasts the AV. Huh. Interesting. Missing the most important step of distilling the hooch. Just I can help with this syrup. You're on your own with the rest of the foods. Let's see. What do you see? Okay, I guess she's repeating. I guess take care. Oh, I just noticed I'm exhausted. Do I have any stamina potions? Yes. Yes, I do. Hey, Rex. Hello. Happy Tuesday. Hello, hello. The Skeletor. It helps me with my lockpicking. And yes, it does look pretty cool, too. Hope you're having a good night. Think there are any gods that weren't evil but got attacked anyway? In this universe? I don't know. I mean, the god that's keeping us alive, I mean, he probably has his own ulterior motives, to be honest. I don't know. I guess we don't meet enough gods that will actually speak to us for us to be able to determine that. Because the only ones we've met so far have either been evil or didn't speak. Words have no meaning except the meaning you give them. I can call someone a bitch and they'll reply, love you too. Skeletor hood scares the lock into being opened. It's not being very useful right now for scaring the lock open. Oh, because I'm wearing my charming hat. That's why. There we go. Much better. The mask insults it open. Imagine why God simply decided to become silent. Probably figured it was safer. Or maybe they became silent because not enough people were worshipping them. Because that's how they gained their power and stuff, right? So if a lot of these gods became forgotten, maybe that's why they lost their ability to speak. Like that one that was trapped in the academy. Skeletons are some amazing monsters, and we all have one inside of us. Isn't that wild? Can't riz the locks, Lucid. I clearly figured that out the hard way. Oh, hydrate. Hey, Hickory. Hello, hello. I'll get that hydrate after I kill this guy. Thank you. Hope you're having a good night. Happy Tuesday. Let's see. Probably stopped hearing too so they don't hear the cries of the people. Maybe. Though I feel like they would want to hear the cries just so they could respond back and try to gain power again. Let's see. Okay. I'm hydrating. We have monsters inside us? Yes, I think there was a whole TV show about that. I don't think it was about skeletons, though. It should have been. Drinking the blood of my enemies. You're now aware that your bones are wet. They're always... Oh, that's such a weird thought, but it's true. Our bones are always a little... Oh, I need my might to be slightly higher. Well, fine. I guess I'll pick the lock. I said I picked the lock! Pick the lock! Please? Pretty please? The cherry on top? It's the cherry that did it. It was the cherry. And a delusion! Yes! Yay! What should I increase? Probably my persona. Although I've been having some trouble with some tankier thing. I did say I needed more might. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. I did literally just say I should increase my might a little bit. Let's see. Oh.
Moo.
Moo. I saw that open down there. Sherry would do it for me as well, so I get that luck. Do I have my... I don't have the sexy hat on, no. I put on the lockpicking hat. I have the lockpicking hat. I changed it. Let's see. Yeah, I'm wearing the hat that makes lockpicking easier. Supposedly. Supposedly. Got acupuncture today. Whoa. How was that? I feel like I've been standing my entire life and just smoked 500 cigarettes. Is that good? Or is that bad? Is that bad? So that does not open here. More unga bunga. Be mighty. Not the weirdest text message, I suppose. Yeah, that'd be... This hat that increases my charm. Yes, the very sexy Morrowind hat with the feather on top. Let's see. Was making a meme. Yeah, I got it. Well, yeah, what was the acupuncture like? I'm surprised that's I've never heard of anyone getting that. How was it? Did it hurt? That's my big fear with something like that, is that the needles would hurt. We have Riz hat, Skeletor's face, and the other two that definitely exist. Well, this one I finally got that I'm definitely going to be using and upgrading. This one increases my lore skill, so I can finally do those little things that my wisdom's not high enough to let me activate. So I do want to upgrade this. And then this one increases my defense, but this one also increases my armor. I'd rather use my resources to increase these ones first. They're the priority. Let's see. Okay, that was the way I went when we first got down here. Did I go down this cave? Nope, because there's enemies here. Let's see. Macaroni does it for me as well. Macaroni. Let's do it for a sore muscle, then they gotta put the... Ooh, what? The messages went up? Hold on. Then they gotta put the needle in there? Oh! It doesn't hurt hardly at all. Oh, okay. That's good to know. Oh, I'm having a much easier time now since I upgraded my might. That does help. Let's see. Give it to a bard who's bilingual, only wears boots, and has a rapier. Last song? What's that about a croissant? Wait, what was that? Looks like a croissant. You have a pastry hat now? It does look like a croissant. Damn it, now I can't unsee it. Final Fantasy hat, Skeletor, Fruit of the Loom, Cornucopia, and Sir Lancelot. Let's see. Oh, this goes down. This goes very down. Eat the hat? No! Trilingual speak English, Spanish, and cat. Boo! Spat, 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 spat. Hello. Welcome, Raiders. Hello. Ba, 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 ba. Hello, hello. How are you doing?
Spots just raided with 9 viewers.
Hello, Raiders. Hello. How was your night? Thank you for the raid. I'm Lucid, vampire part-time bat. How are you doing? How was... Ooh, Psycho Patrol R. Have I heard of that? What kind of game is that? Did you have fun? It's Bits! It is. How are you doing? Thank you so much. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Hope you had a fantastic stream. Let's see. It's really good. I got... Ooh.
Want some rock?
Of course you do.
Of course you
Got
do.
sucked into playing it for 5 hours. Whoa. What kind... How was it? What kind of game is it? I'm glad you had so much... That must mean you had a lot of fun. If you lost track of time like that. That's how you know a game's good. Oh, Game by the Guy made Cruelty Squad. I've heard of that one. I have it in my... Well, I don't know if it's in my library. I have it in my wish list, I think. But it's an FPS, right? With, like... Is it the one with, like, crazy colors and stuff that I'm thinking of? It's, like, really psychedelic looking. I don't know if it's the same one I'm thinking of. Another one? I can never play Cruelty Squad. Or is it weird because I thought you said it was a cat, not he speaks cat. Oh. Overstimulation, the game, it does look like a lot visually. I could upgrade my hat. I think I will. The Arcanist hat. Look, it's a fancy croissant. It's forever tainted by the cult of Planet Sheen. Oh, that's the Jimmy Neutron stuff, right? I didn't grow up with Nickelodeon. But I know of things. This one has more muted color palettes, more kind of a narrative RPG immersive sim, like Deus Ex. It's super good. You are speaking my language. I am intrigued. I'm gonna have to look into this now. I'm definitely looking into that. One of those croissants that the rich and famous eat. Veritable thinking crown. Practically an entire arcane education can be had just by popping this on your head. It's also devastatingly stylish. Yes. Now we have perfect hat for lockpicking, charming people, and reading books. Or hacking things. Hacking magic things. That's what we'll be using it for. Devastatingly stylish. What a description. The Bronze Age? Yeah, he plays for the Lakers, right? Mouthwashing game dev, Ultra Kill dev, and maybe more were in the cult with me. Oh! Wait, they all reference something about Planet Sheen? I think Lelouch can't spell his name in code meant. Haven't seen the original. Oh, Lelouch? I don't think there was an E at the end, but I think you were almost there. God, I remember Code Geass. I never did watch... There was like a sequel series or something, or spin-off that came out. I never did watch it. Anyone know if it was good? No perfect hat for fighting? Not yet. Not yet. Let's see. Cruelty Squad posting? What does that mean? Let's see. First hour we dealt with an angry person who called us subhuman because we couldn't help him with his paperwork. Then walked outside a giant chicken walker mech to get shot at by a sovereign citizen who had been sending us threatening emails in Finnish. What the... That's so much. That's so specific. I'm intrigued. No one worse to explain the madness of Mandalore Gaming's Discord. Do I know who that is? I feel like that name sounds familiar, but I can't place it because my brain is terrible and made of mush. It's Tuesday, why am I back? Because I felt like it. I'm a part-time bat, especially on Saturday days, but technically I can be a bat whenever I want. Did I want to free whoever this is? He's a review guy. What a story, Mark. Actually, 14th seat, German name meaning loyalty. Oh! Leibast? I didn't know that. Well, now I've learned something new. Dread Delusion seems super rad. I've been meaning to pick it up. Is it good? Yes! I love this game. It's great. Highly recommend. Yes. Yes, I can't highly recommend this game. And Lucid as well. I love that game too. And it's getting a prequel soon that seems to be free. It's coming out on April 12th. I'm really excited. And yes, Dread Delusion's great. Especially if you like immersive sim type, like, RPGs and stuff. Yeah, definitely recommend. Was a boss in Ultra Kill? Did you review Ultra Kill? I still haven't played Ultra Kill yet. It's on my list. I know I love it. I just haven't gotten it to it yet. I have so many games I want to play. I have so many games. Thank you for freeing me. I thought I was done for. Who are you? I am Inquisitor MCCXBII of the Apostatic Union at your service. What's an Inquisitor doing in these mines? There were 4 of us sent to investigate a possible Class C god entity, but I was separated from the rest of the tribunal and taken prisoner. I'm not sure what became of my comrades. We weren't able to nullify the god entity. Our quest was a resounding failure. I guess I can help. Yes, perfect. Take this. It's a terminus prism. It can kill a god entity like this one. You can set this whole mess right. Hehehe. I need any supplies you've stashed. Of course, I keep these defense potions hidden in case of emergencies. Nice. You can set this whole mess right. Nice. Free potions. Let's see. Play Ultra, remember absolutely nothing of it. Class C god entity we control now? I mean, the epistatic union, the way they talk about the gods, almost kind of sounds like FBC/SCP. It kind of sounds like stuff like that. Emergency Riz potions acquired. This Terminus Prism, it can kill a god? Only fledgling god entities, like this one, which are undergoing apotheosis. The prism has no effect on an older god entities. Before we were separated, my tribunal determined that this crystal entity is currently in an advanced stage of apotheosis. At this stage, a god entity is still malleable to the imaginations of its followers. That's how the prism kills the entity. You can set this whole mess right. What will you do now? I'll make for the surface once I have a good opportunity. I'm in no state to fight, so I'll have to slip through somehow. Well, I mean, I killed everything behind me, so you should be fine. Goodbye. Well, guess we have the means to kill this thing now. Can't kill a god. What a grand and intoxicating innocence. The Morrowind. The vibes. Not quite a Dagoth type character yet, though. At least not yet. Although we haven't met Vela yet. Or, technically, we haven't met her. We did meet her once. Right before she flew off with her ship. This vein was depleted long ago. Oh, I was like, hey, I can activate this. Nope. Technically, I can't. First prism's like a kaleidoscope when we distract the young god like it was a child. Maybe. I mean, it's going through apotheosis. So I can't activate every mind, but they're all depleted looking. Kill it and eat it. Think you could be the first one to eat a god. We could eat a god. Gain their powers. It's a tempting thought. I activated the skull thingy. Did that actually do anything? I don't know if that actually did anything. Unless there's more. Oh, look! A god! Crunch! Oh, there is one. What'd that do? That didn't seem to do anything. I don't know if that did anything. It didn't seem to. I guess not. Let's see. Teriyaki Christ choke with land. Wait, what about teriyaki? What? Captain Crunch, oops, all gods. There's a character you think would get along with. I could get along with. Who would it be? And I have a list if you have trouble choosing. Oh, a character I think I'd get along with. I'm suddenly thinking of, like, every game I've ever played. Now it's so many names floating through my head. But I mean... Oh, Karlak would be fun. I feel like I'd get along with Emmerich. I feel like I'd get along with Balara. Yes. Oh my god, yes, we would. I would get along with Balara. Let's see. Blacklist has been in God-eating department. True, she's got a head start by quite a bit. Dracula. I mean, Gary Oak? No! Gary from Ebe! I think he would be fun to hang out with. I think he'd be cool. Gary from Ebe. And honestly, anyone from Veilguard? Honestly, yeah. Tosh would be fun to hang out with. They all seem like they'd be pretty chill. Like, off work hours. Oh, Ebe. Watch a game. I love that game. Let's see. 100 from Bloodborne care about getting along with anyone. They don't talk a lot. Unfortunately, I don't know yet. Yet. Someday. There we go. It's Varric. Oh, he would be so fun to hang out with, too. Who doesn't get along with Varric? Let's see. Let's see. How about Solaire? You know, before the bug thing? I mean, yeah. I think Solaire would be pretty chill, too. Praise the sun. Let's see. Silent protagonists are cool. Ooh, with that in mind, maybe Gordon Freeman could be cool. He seemed like he'd be... He might be fun. Praise the sun together. Jinx came to mind, or someone she knows. Okay, but which Jinx? Do you mean OG League Jinx? Do you mean Arcane Jinx? Do you mean one of her various skins? Like, there's so many... Star Guardian Jinx? Like, there's very many different iterations of Jinx. Whichever one lets me spend time... That's fair. Whichever one would let you spend time with them. Oh, I see stuff. Thanks. Loot. There. Ah, I was hoping that could avoid at least one more arrow. Like, nope. Let's see. Gordon Freeman, but specifically from Freeman's mind. Yeah, I could see that. Zombie Hunter Jinx, she seems cool. Odyssey Jinx, her hair's ginger red. Yeah. See, I could see these. I can see them. I see the vision. We're getting specific on which League of Legends character skins we're hanging out with now? No, probably not, because I don't... There's so many now. I would not even remember, like, half of them. Gotta kill the wizard first. Woo. Woo. Never mind, you were way tankier with the crystals. Woo. There we go. Actual answer, Pan Am from Cyberpunk 2077. Just hang with $500. Just hang with the $500 Ari skin. God, I can't believe that's a fucking thing. There's also like a $500 Chroma too, if I remember right. Also fucking insane. Would hope I could hold a conversation with Kane. Let's see. Ooh, out of other league champ, just because we're on that one. Who would be fun? I want to say... He's a little shit, but Teemo would probably be pretty entertaining. Let's see. Definitely play a few rounds of Gwent with Zoltan from Witcher 3. I still need to play the Witcher games. Oh! Does this open... Oh! This was that shortcut to leave. Good to know. Let's see. Is his name spelled Kane? There are different ways to spell it. I don't remember if it's with an E or not. Right? Why, dude? Let's see. Hang with Oh, yeah! Parthenax! Yes. Hang out with Dragon Bro. Yes. Tell the Blaze to shove it. Six came to mind when you said little shit. I mean, that little shit does cover, like, half the Yordles, to be fair. Hey, LEX! Hello! Thank you for the care package. Hope you're doing good, too. I'm doing alright. Little eepy. I didn't get to take a nap, but doing good. People would spend stupid amounts of money on skins, let them. Not like they needed the money anyway. Like, I don't care that much that these expensive skins exist. I care more that they're existing, but not to, like, keep people employed, or, like, so they can make more things, like, to make the game better. Like, the person that made the fucking $500 RE skin got laid off almost immediately. Like, what the fuck? That's so fucked up. Anyway, okay, I'm gonna take my drink now. Thank you! And another one. Thank you. I've done a little mini stretch. Big stretch. Okay. Thank you. Glad you're doing well too tonight. Bye. Let's see. I'm almost done with the second of my 6 water bottles that I have partially empty. Partially full. Whichever. Now I'm stuck on this. Decker King would also be— oh, yes! Decker King would be interesting to hang out with. I would stay a while and listen. Let's see. Don't play League, but sadly, I love TFT. It sucks. I uninstalled League because Vanguard, that fucking anti-cheat crap, kept freezing my whole PC when I would try to alt-tab if I were in the middle of a game, or even, like, if the game were unfocused in any way. It would cause my whole PC to freeze, and I'd have to, like, forcibly turn it off and back on again. So I just uninstalled it. And it sucks, because I do like teamfight tactics, and it sucks! It's bullshit. Let's see. Ship has long sailed on making League of Legends better. Yeah. Yeah. Like, I think I heard recently that they were bringing back the free Hex Tech chest. Is that true? Is it? I hope it is. Lucid doing shots of water tonight. She's unhinged! Back up! It is kind of like I'm doing shots of water, isn't it? Well, I take left turns first, so... well, I have no idea what that— oh! Another one? Maybe the other one's inside? Let's see. Just want 2x co? Wait, what's that? Did not spell caveat right? Much as I do enjoy League, it comes with the caveat that— oh! That has to be with friends? Yes. Completely 1,000 by 5 bazillion% agree. Yes. That is the oh, sneaky. Was that to open that door? Oops. But yes, no, I agree. That's absolutely the kind of game that you need to play with a full party of friends. Yes, no solo queuing. I think we found that god. Fledgling god. Let's see, I just played Runeterra. I've heard about that one. Vanguard's absolute crap, almost as bad as Denuvo. Denuvo didn't crash my PC the way Vanguard does. And Vanguard's practically, like, malware, the way it stays on at all times, even when you're not playing League. Like, I got to the point where every time I went to go play League, I would use my task manager to turn the shit back on, and I would use it to turn it back off every time I stopped playing. Like, it's fucked up. Must activate the little guys. Oh, 2XKO is the League of Legends. Oh, it's the fighting game! I remember hearing rumors about that. I didn't know it had a name. Or it got as far as having a name. New Project L game that's coming out this— oh, it is still coming out! Tekken and Tab 2. My maining Malphite might be contributing to the toxicity. I mained... so when I did very rarely play League, I would play Veigar and Ahri, and those are like my 2 mains, basically. I love bullying in mid lane. But I also liked Varus and Ashe. So like, also like bot lane. Lux is fun. Veigar's definitely my main though. I played a lot of Veigar. Let's see. Oh, Galio's fun when I go top lane, or Cho. Nuvo makes games run like shit. Vanguard makes your PC run like shit. Yes, that's the distinction, yes. And honestly, that makes Vanguard way worse to me. People really hate fighting something with a mile-wide HP bar, especially off lane on bot. Yeah, I say that as someone who's played Cho and enjoyed it. Can I play Valorant because Vanguard doesn't like my firmware? God, I hate that stupid— I hope they get rid of Vanguard someday. Damn it. I am the sculptor, Lucia. The crystal goddess told me you'd come. You sculpted this? I was the first to hear it, through the rock walls. Biggest pocket of pure crystal any of us had ever seen. I knew the shape she'd need to take. It felt like I was born with it in me, so I started carving in secret. I'm here to swear my loyalty to the crystal goddess. Actually, should I lie about that? I'm just gonna kill it. You have to end this madness. Hell are you talking about, breather? Madness? You must be joking. Centuries in this godless land, toiling in the mines with no way out, eating fake flesh like some kind of livestock. That's madness. The bloody crusades. That was madness. As a young girl, I was trained to be a sculptor. Before the crusades, I became a miner to survive. The dreams that died back then never disappeared. I've carried that rotten weight. Every endless knows the experience. That's why she came to us. You'd wither to call it madness if you knew. Forgive me, I want to follow the crystal goddess? Lucia looks you in the eyes, gauging your sincerity. Aye, very well. To complete your bond, go before her and pledge your devotion. Lucia teaches you a series of ritual hand signs needed to complete the pact. Well, goodbye. Do I want to be doing that, though? Ooh. I didn't jump fast enough. I'm gonna carry that weight. I'm over encumbered with that weight now. Did they find an anti-cheat that works well? Doesn't fuck my system over. Actually does something is the day Vanguard and Denuvo can rot. Oh! Hello! Welcome, Raiders! Hello, hello! Hey yo! How are you doing? Thank you for the raid! Welcome, Raiders! I'm Lucid, Vampire, Part-Time Bat. How are you doing? What were you up to? What were you playing? We're playing some Dread Delusion. Currently going to kill a god. I'm pretty sure. How are you doing? Oh, you're playing more of that Zenless Zone Zero? Sponsored stream. Ooh, nice. I hope that was successful. Hell yeah, kill god. Well, a god. A fledgling god. Listen, got a couple messages. Oh. You can turn off Vanguard staying on after you close the Riot client. It's, technically no. Technically, if you, how was it? I had to, like, have a system in place for doing it, where I had to use my task manager as soon as I would start the client up. As soon as you start the, like, any league, anything, it turns Vanguard on. When you go to turn it off, if you turn it off, you have to restart your whole fucking PC for League to register that, that it will, before League will let you play it again. But if you turn off the game and completely exit it, then you can use Task Manager to disable the very specific, like, process for Vanguard. And then, if you disable it, you can re-enable it from there. And then turn League on, and then it won't make you restart your PC. At least that's what I did. It's such a pain in the ass. I just uninstalled it. Hey, little pink Bowser. Yes, in the end, I did uninstall it. As much as I love Teamfight Tactics, I did end up just uninstalling the client because I couldn't deal with the bullshit anymore. Let's see. Switch, you can hit that turns it off. No need for that. Is there one now? Only if it opens right up when you turn... Staying on after you close the... Oh, but the thing is, if you do it that way, you have to... Again, if you want to turn... if you want to open up Valorant or Teamfight... Oh, on! Again! What?
Absolute Like Covered in Syrup gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Thank you so much! What the heck? Out of nowhere? What? Why?
Hype train started.
How do we suddenly have a level 2 hype train out of nowhere? What? Thank you so much, Syrup! Congrats to Big Globs of Peanut Butter. I love that name. Devove, Lone Wolf Sigma Alpha, Legend of Boba, and Grash Mill. Congrats on the subs! Thank you so much, Syrup. Oh my god! The trick is to catch her completely off guard. Yes, I was not expecting that at all.
Want some raw?
Of course you do.
Of course you do.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Level 2 hype train out of nowhere. What the heck? What? Thank you so much. And yes, I also love their name, Little Pig Bowser. It's so cute. Thank you, thank you. Oh, and Eric, I hope you had so much fun with Zenless Zone Zero. What kind of fun stuff did you get up to with that? What kind of stuff were you doing? Thank you so much. You want to turn off Vanguard when you close Riot, or not need to wait to turn it back on to play the game. Can't do both. Yeah, see, exactly. You supposedly can't do both. But you can. But you just need to use the task manager to, like, mess with it manually. And it's so annoying. Which is why I just uninstalled it. Let's see. You stand beneath the intricate crystal statue. It exudes an unmistakable psychic weight. Admire the statue. Remarkably crafted, the positioning of each arm and leg clearly carries deep meaning to the artist. The identical lower face peers out from between her legs as if being born. Oh! The word self-begotten floats through your mind. The longer you look, the more admiration you feel, not just for the artist and her achievement, but for the crystal goddess herself and all the depths that she carries. So, I think we're gonna kill it. I also didn't realize that's what we've been staring at. Well, yeah, I'm gonna kill this, though. It's making, like, weird amalgamation, like, hive mind crystal people, and, like, making them forget their memories. Yeah, I'm killing it. Eat it. Whatever's left, I guess, after we use the Terminus Prism. Eat the statue. Gotta run your computer in hard mode with Vanguard enabled 24/7. Just makes your PC chug. You hold the Terminus Prism in your hand, but before raising it, you wonder, are you sure this is the choice you want to make? The goddess cannot be rebuilt. Yeah. Yeah, I think I want to kill this. What do you think, chat? Yeet the goddess? 4 steaks? Steaks. Aw, man, now I want steak. Yeah, I think we're gonna yeet the goddess. The room seems to go totally silent. Then, a piercing noise resonates through the crystals. The statue begins to crumble. Ooh! Oh, shit! Yeah, I guess I should have assumed that would piss you off. Oh, you're tanky as fuck! He mad. Now eat the goddess. I could eat the crumbs. The crystal crumbs. Oops. Off with her head. Well, off with everything. With her everything. Crystal that seethes came. Oh, it's water's fine. That it does kind of look like the crystal cave from Seethe. Ooh, from the Seethe's boss arena. I did destroy their life's work. It's true. Crumbs. Ow. Dumb question, but how obvious was it that everything would attack us if it didn't crumble? I mean, they built the statue, and they were worshipping it like a god. That's why I feel like it was probably inevitable. Ooh. I'm just that... Well, they're walking on top of the water, I think. See, they're on top of the water. I'm in the water. See, now we're the same height. They're just... Maybe they were the god all along. I mean, they somehow built the statue that turned into one. Maybe they were the one with power all... Oh, well, now I got 2 gold for them. Never mind. I guess I was fighting Jesus. Oops. Well, thanks for the money. I was actually taller. Crystal Jesus. Don't let Lucid lie, they're short. I mean, that's unrelated. Thank you so much for the hype train. Thank you so much for the gifted subbies and stuff, too. Thank you. Choo choo. What is that? Is that a frog? Frog ponder. Aw. My eyes were above the top. I guess we're the tall one. Yeah. Or maybe their posture was just bad. See, the only dragon that used way too much moisturizer. See, the scaleless. See, the smooth. You know that if Jesus Christ was a cheese bread, Jesus crust. I mean, I can't argue with that. Hey, Imperial, hello! Hello. Sup, what's up? Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Hello, hello. Hello. It's okay, I didn't take fall damage. I'm fine. Let's see. Jesus Crystal. Take my time out with Riot. Nah, I laughed. I'm not gonna. Expected more groans. No, it was too funny. I laughed. Did I check this over here? Yes. That's if I wanted to leave. But I don't know if we checked out every cave yet. But I will be going there to leave, though. Cheese crisp. Crispy, garlicky, and delicious. God, I'm too hungry for this. Let's see. You know those communion wafers you get at Serban? You know what those are? Jesus. Because they're supposed to represent the body, right? So technically, I mean, it's not inaccurate. From what I know. That's not an inaccurate way to describe them. Wait, are the wafers actually good? I always thought that they always look so plain. I represent the sin. Hearing about earthquake that tore things when Jesus died. Hope the kid doesn't Nah, we're probably fine. Probably. Maybe. Yeah, we're probably gonna live and stuff. Maybe we had been the whole cave. I think this is back to the entrance. Never mind. I guess we did explore the whole cave. Oh, we can pass by that one person that was alive back here. See if they're, still happy with us. They wail with overwhelming grief. There is no fight left in them. Well, damn. Never mind. Now I feel bad. The Curse of Ubisoft. I like the logo there. Let's see. We're fine. Someone that has never been fine ever. It's true. I guess we can see how that one person up there that had the crystal growing out of their eyes doing. Maybe they're better? Maybe? They still had some of their individual memories left. Maybe. Someone who bought a 10-pound box of them but has never gone to church. They're surprisingly good. Why did you have a 10-pound box? Was that intentional? Curse with making 7.5 and 8 out of 10 games forever. I mean, I've heard that Shadows has been apparently really good. Oh, if I had died, I would have come back here. But yeah, I've been hearing that Shadows is, like, apparently good, like good. Yeah, 10 pounds seems like a lot. You can buy that on Amazon? Are they worth buying on Amazon? Are they, like, good enough that they're worth, like, getting a box of? Yeah, is it expensive to buy a box full of Jesus' body, basically? That's what they're basically supposed to be. Shadows immersive mode and canon modes. Randomize a priest. What happens behind a target happens behind a target. Were you dealing in communion wafers? Shadows was good, but really hated. Can't understand what's going on. From what I can tell, it's being hated on by people that haven't even played it, and the people that are playing it are enjoying it. Is what I've gathered. Jesus. Resident scratches at the painful crystalline growth which protrudes from his left eye. He weeps with gratitude. The crystals in his face have receded. Thank you so much. I can't believe it's ending. Please take this, though I know it's not much. Oh, an elixir of restoration. Take care. Oh, see, we did help them! We did a good thing! We did a good thing! Yay! See, that god needed to die. I feel vindicated now. You laying on a game without even playing it? Say it's not so! Pretty much the only immersive non-strategy history nerd games. You know. Probably. I can't think of very many other, like, historical fiction type games that are, like, the in thing right now. Not that I could think of, at least. Not a 10-pound box, but you can still get a box. Ow. One more. Yes. Thank you. What side effects of it? Like how you can't discard the communion wafers or wine? Wait, you can't discard them? Like, is it, like, illegal to, like, throw them away? Like, you have to consume them? Illegal. Not like in a legal sense, but you know what I mean. Drink the whole wine left over from communion? I mean, that just sounds like an excuse to party. Kinda. What? I don't need to fight them. I don't need to fight all of them. Past just about shadows because history is inaccurate. It is desecrated landmarks. Yeah, Assassin's Creed history's never been accurate. I heard you could fist fight the Pope in one of them. So, I mean, historical fiction's gonna historical fiction. And apparently, I heard that they even... Not from Assassin's Creed, I heard from Ghost of Tsushima, I think it was, that there was some shrine that people, like, tourists were desecrating or something, and they had to, like, ban tourists from there. So I don't think that's an Assassin's Creed issue. I think that's just a dumb tourist issue. Enjoy the game quite a bit, actually. Party in the name of the Lord. No wasting the body of Christ now. Bring the rest to your next party. Set out a bowl of Christ checks. Would it be, like, sacrilegious to, like, mix it with some pretzels and stuff? Like, to make a Chex Mix? Would that be? Let's see. Oh, I missed the first part. They'll also give you a box for donation if you ask. Oh, they'll give you a box if you ask. Oh, that's what you meant about not a 10-pound box. I see. A lot of issues with shadows of being historical in very specific ways when the Assassin's Creed series for so long historically accurate. It actually taught people real history. The Notre Dame Cathedral burned and they used... I think I remember someone... It might have been you that mentioned that, like, a while back. Oh, I don't have any truth potions. Shit. We can't use this shortcut. We have to walk around. It is fine. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure I'm out of truth potions. But I want to go up there! Dang it. Let's see. Me fist fighting the Pope in Assassin's Creed 2. Like, I only played the first Assassin's Creed, and... Well, that was definitely, like, I remember they were trying really hard to make the city look as accurate as possible and stuff, but it was still, at the end of the day, like, super science fiction, historical fiction type thing. Like, I still wouldn't have used that to, like, teach a history class. Though architecture-wise, I do think that's impressive that, they modeled things accurately enough that they were able to use it for the real thing later. The pretzels, Satan's party favors. Satan's party favors. What a name. Let's see, I would like to come across a thing that says more than just these people hate the game and this is how people are responding. Like something that's like a real criticism. From the other side. I don't think I missed wherever that entrance was. I don't think. What if the pretzels are cross-shaped? Would that be better or worse? All good until you flip them upside down. Wait, but isn't an upside-down cross? I heard that that's actually a symbol for, like, saint? Or something? I forget which one. Started with a P. Was it Paul? It was probably a Paul. I feel like it was a Paul. After the viewers are pretty consistently happy with the game and are rating it well. I've been hearing mostly good, like, reviews, honestly, from anyone who has played it. I think I already went this way. It was St. Paul! I did remember! Or was it Peter? Dang it! It was the other one! It was St. Peter. It was another P name. Damn it. Herder, the founder of the church, was crucified upside down. That's why that's his symbol? See, oh, I did not see that gap. I'm fine. I didn't walk. I didn't just walk off the edge. I almost did, but I didn't. But yeah, I didn't know that was the story behind that. Often seen as a Christian symbol of humility, it can also be interpreted as an anti-Christian symbol or a symbol of mockery, regarding the upside down. Interesting. How would you know? Like, if you saw someone at a glance wearing, like, an upside-down cross necklace, you would have to assume that they were, like, wearing it in, like, the St. Peter way, right? Eyes on the road, Lucid, okay! I was looking at chat! Let's see, it was Peter, yes. Peter did it as a form of humility. He felt he deserved a worse fate than his rabbi. Because he viewed himself as unworthy. Oh! He didn't see himself as worthy of dying the same way. Aww. God, that's sad. That's so fucking sad. What the fuck? Didn't believe he was worthy to be crucified. That's so interesting and sad. Okay, I was wondering if they were gonna attack me. Let's see. Don't think we have anything else to do here? No, I already looted this. We can leave. Let's see, and I guess we dealt with the mine, so we can turn that quest in. At some point, we gotta deal with all the shaking. Let's see. Can't forgive Assassin's Creed after 3. Desmond deserved more. Man, I really should... Is it worth going through and playing all of this? There's so many Assassin's Creeds now. How many are there? Even if I wanted to catch up on them. There's like 50 bazillion of them now. Like, there's at least, like, 8? They want to be accused of copying his thing. Yeah, he wanted to be original. He wanted to be unique. But, like, in a respectful way. Pre-Constantinian Christian martyrdom is really, really interesting. Are there more cases of that kind of martyrdom? Shadows is fun. Also, hey Nick, hello! I did realize I didn't say hi. Hello! I'm saying hi now. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. 14 games! That's more than, like... That's more than Kingdom Hearts? That's... Is that more... That's almost as many Final Fantasies. That's almost as many games as Final Fantasy has. That's too many games! Thought Saturday was back date, typically, but I felt like being it back today. I like my bat form, it's very cute. Assassin's Creed Subathon confirmed? No. Although, honestly, it sounds like there's enough games that you could do that. It's like 80-hour uncapped subathon, still playing Assassin's Creed like years later or some shit. No sleep until the end. Yeah, it's back Tuesday. Also, ahoy, Scarf! Hello! Hope you're having a good day. Hello, hello. Gotta try Brotherhood, my favorite one. I've heard good things about Brotherhood. 2 and 3. Revelations, I think I remember hearing about. I don't know if it was good things or bad things. I want to say I heard good things. Also known as Final Non-Fantasy. Or Non-Final Fantasy. In Norse culture, tilted cross says you're carrying a burden. Found that when trying to look up a crow's necklace from Ruby. So there's ones for tilted, upside down, and straight up. Interesting. Kingdom Hearts devs don't ignore your fans' challenge impossible. God, have we heard anything new about 4? I don't think we've heard anything new in like a while. Enjoying Unity at the moment? Oh yeah, I remember Assassin's Creed Unity. I remember when it launched, it was buggy as hell, but I didn't hear anything bad about it aside from that. Yeah, and I heard good things about Black Flag as well. God, it's like there's so many of them, but a decent chunk of them are apparently good. So it's like, which ones would I even skip if I were to try and play? Oh god, there's so many though! AC2, Brotherhood 3, and Black Flag are on top. Good pirate games. Unity was a fun mess in co-op. A lot of them launched poorly. Yeah, that seems to be the trend with most AAA games these days, though, to be fair. Honestly, all of them are at least decent. Oh. My friend, I've been waiting for your return. I've been informed of your success already. A promise is a promise. Here is your reward. This amount is hardly adequate, especially when he's rich. A negotiator, are you, breather? Ha! Very well. I admire an enterprising youngster. Oh, we got some wine. An enterprising youngster. Take this. It's an excellent year. Ore is fetching an exorbitant rate in the Clockwork Kingdom. I'll make my fortune back in no time. We'll become the Crystal Cultists. The mutineers, you mean? Any stragglers will be quartered. I'm preparing a troop of mercenaries to that very end. They should be ready within the week. Well, this dude's a fucking asshole. At least we got paid, I guess. Here, we don't even need to rest. I've got enough health and magic. We can keep going. Let's see, we'll get the next Kingdom Hearts Fortune in 2030 for sure. I hope not. I hope I don't have to wait that long. Looks like he'd sound like someone holding their nose while talking. What? This is what I sound like with my nose held. Nope, I'm not doing that. Nope. Nope. Yankee story is garbage, so no harm skipping entries. It's there, but forgettable. Flip it? No! Oh, am I kidding? I can't tell you, no. That's not how this works. I did play the Kingdom Hearts mobile game. I did play Union Cross. I did. South is this way. It's that way. Sound alert? No! I don't even know what that sounded like. Yeah, there's two mobile games. There was Union Cross and Dark Roads. Dark Roads? I think it was just Dark Road. I think there was only a single road. There was only the one. But yeah, I played Union Cross, and I have Dark Road downloaded, but I never... Did I go in this? But I didn't play Dark Road, but I have it. You call me a dork? It's okay. I accept my fate. Let's see, completely forgot they had mobile games? Yeah, and they're kind of important. Because they kind of tell, like, the prequel lore stuff about, like, everything. The Master of Masters and all that stuff. That's all mobile game stuff. So did Nomura. Now, that's the thing. They were kind of, again, pretty important. Like, Kingdom Hearts 3 had a lot of references to the Master of Masters and the mobile game stuff. Ooh. Harry! Hello! Welcome, Raiders! Hello! Hello, Harry. What were you up to?
Maury Dresden just traded with 5 viewers.
Happy Tuesday. Oh, you were playing some more... Oh, Darkest Dungeon 2. I didn't know there was a sequel. Or did I know there was a sequel? Did you have fun? How was it? Hope you had fun. Welcome, welcome. And hello, Raiders. I'm Lucid, vampire part-time bat. Currently, we're playing some Dread Delusion. Just chillaxing tonight. Didn't more literally have to look up YouTube lore videos because he couldn't remember shit. I mean, if that was true, I mean, there was a lot of weird crap that happened in those mobile games, so that wouldn't really surprise me entirely. Hey yo, how are you doing, Harry? What's up, Raiders? Hello! Let's see, to be fair, I mean, Bungie had to do the same thing with Destiny and, My Name is Bife videos, so I mean... Seems like it's kind of par for the course, I guess, for these big games. Get this way. This way! So I don't think I've gone through the entire south area. I don't think. Let's see. Don't need to talk to the cartographer again. But this... Yeah, because there's like a whole chunk of the map here that we haven't been to yet. Maybe Bungie wouldn't have to do that. They didn't keep deleting old content. Yeah. They had to reference Bife's videos because the scenes that they were being sued over aren't even in the game anymore. They're not even in the game anymore. Everything's gone. It's practically lost media, which is a really weird thing to think about, actually. Like, for games like that, I wish that the companies would just make single-player versions of those campaigns and release them as standalone things. That way they wouldn't become lost media, you know? Like, I know they're capable of doing it. I like Toriyama DBZ. I miss him. Yeah, rest in peace. Hmm. Oh, hello, hello! Yep, played some Darkest Dungeon 2. Sequel is really fun. Still has that cool 2D style look with... Okay, I was making sure they weren't gonna attack me. With the 3D look to the graphics as well, looks really nice. Had lots of fun runs. Last one ended with a one-on-one fight that took 20 turns before I lost. It was like being beaten to death with a spoon. Oh, God. But at least you had fun. 20 turns, though. But, oh, I'm sure you'll beat it next time, though. I believe. Why did so-and-so stop appearing? Toriyama, I forgot. I mean, relatable, I guess. Oh, we need one more urn before we can take that back to the dragon, to the worm. Long, annoying, and ridiculous. Bungie forsakes their own content too often. A real shame. Yeah, a real shame. Toriyama changing the ending where someone says goodbye. Now it's like, he said goodbye to everyone. Listen, if you're reading this, you're about to... No, I'm not. Not this second, at least. Maybe in a few seconds after this. Maybe. It's by his audience at the end of DBZ manga, too. It's like when, it's like Studio Ghibli. Every time Miyazaki retires, then he comes back. Like, I'm retiring. This is my last film. JK. Just kidding. Here's another one. Yeah. Oop. Lucid, watch out for that cliff. There's no cliff! I don't think... Nah, see, there's no cliff. Very deep water, though. Let's see. Man passed without ever remembering. Who's launch? I feel like I asked this last time because I also could barely remember who launch was. Woo. Freeze this alien ripoff form. There we go. Give me your lockpicks. Never mind, I can't pick up anymore. Man retires like a cat, wants to be let in the room and then wants to be let out. God, it's true. God, it's so funny. It's such an accurate characterization. What? Super Saiyan, what's the J stand for again? Super Saiyan something 3 was called SSJ2 in the manga because he forgot that he already made 2 earlier. That's really funny. Changed personalities when she sneezed. I remember hearing about them. I didn't watch that stuff, though. I need to go back and read the manga / maybe recatch up on the show. Girl who changed personality or hair color when she sneezed. Lived with Roshi, hung around the crew then. That was pretty awesome, though, I will say. Super Saiyan Juicy! Yes, that's what the J stands for now in my head. God damn, I'm not gonna be able to unsee that. Super Saiyajin. Oh, Super Saiyan. Okay, there. That's how they say it in the show. Okay, I hear it now. Because yeah, I watched it subbed, so yeah, that's right. That is how they say it. Super Saiyan Jesus too. Launch is enthusiastically in love with Tien. Super Saiyajin. Yeah. I remember them saying that now. Goku's clubbing form. Super Saiyan God, Super Saiyan Juicy. Oh. Nice. Now we have the rest of the map. Very cool. Very cool. Made the best cooks around the world make food just for him. Want to make a gag manga, ended up accidentally making the most influential manga / anime ever. I mean, that kind of happened with Kishimoto and Naruto, too. He just wanted to originally make, like, a manga about an old guy running a ramen cart. It's funny how things work out, I guess. Super Saiyan Crystal Jesus Trail Mix. I think the only good thing from Super that could have stayed was Broly. I never finished Super. Is it worth... Did it finish? Did Super actually finish? Naruto was a fucking biker brat. I mean, in the pilot, he was just some, like, demon fox kid. Not that he had a fox in him, he just was a demon fox. That was bullied, dug a hole that he, like, trapped a bunch of his bullies in, and then he peed on them. And that was the pilot. And even from then, they ended up changing a bunch between that and Chapter 1. Oh, I see that hydrate. I'll get that in a second. Here we go. Okay, I'm hydrating. Yeah, he kept his goggles. Another bottle. Done. Another bottle complete. Let's see. Sorry to raid and run, but I'm wiped out. Hope you all have a great stream in Lucid. Watch out for the cliff! There's no cliff! But thank you. Have a good rest of your night. Sweet dreams. Get some good rest, and thank you again for the raid. Have a good rest of your night. Launch pops up once in Z, and it's in a bar drinking, and that's it. Did Launch appear in Kai? Because I watched Z Kai. I didn't watch regular Z by itself. Is that why I don't remember who Launch was? Super finished like 10 years ago? No, it... I was in the middle of reading the manga and when Manga Stream went down, and I definitely wasn't done reading it. It wasn't over by then, right? No. Nah. 5 waters deep tonight and still hydrating strong. She's a mad lad! Where was all the hype of that went out the window when a human kept the Super Saiyan God's power? She was in a bridge the same way? I'm trying to remember them in a bridge too. It's been so long. Let's see. Nice! And is this one the Urns of Anguish? No, lock bug. Weaken a lock's mechanism, making locks easier to pick. Ooh, nice. Known for its love of intricate environments, this one has had cipher etched into its carapace to make it a thief's best friend. Oh, nice. Is this the urn? Yes. I think that's the last one, too. So we can bring that to the worm. To the worm! Super hadn't even started 10 years ago? Okay, I thought I was going crazy, so that makes me feel slightly better. Slightly less insane. Oh, here, I want to try out my new lock bug. There we go. Well, this isn't helping so far. Okay, there we go. Worth. Sort of. Let's see. Whole new show too, and it finished a month ago? Wait, the new show finished a month ago? That's how far behind I am? Damn. Let's see. Daima? Crash that started technically 10 years ago this coming June. Damn. Oh my god, I feel old. What the fuck? What? No, I didn't need to be reminded that I'm so old. Brain still thinks this 2017 was like 3 years ago. It does not feel like... God, we are well into 2025. Oh, that is... a thought. Let's see. Looks like there's stuff to the left. To the west, I mean. Directions and stuff. You're not old, you're 20-something? Yeah! Yes, I am definitely still in the 20s. Yes. Anyone know what happened to Kishimoto's new manga, Mario? Oh! I don't know if that was supposed to be like a long-running manga. I thought he ended it because it was supposed to be a miniseries. Super finished in 2018. Yeah, I just turned 30. I hit the big 3-0. The big 3-0. Yeah, I think Mario ended. I think. Another landmark. Where am I then? Not a landmark I can hover over? Hello? Hush you about, you're one of us, graceful as ever. 30s gang! Thought you were 29 even though I was there on your birthday. Mario manga? Oh, not like Mario Bros. Like, Masashi Kishimoto, after he finished Naruto, made, a mini-series manga about... Was that the baseball one or the mobster one? Either way, every time, he always basically writes Naruto and Sasuke all over again. But just in a different genre. That was the mobster one? Yeah. So it's basically the... it's basically his... Naruto and Sasuke in an AU, except this time they're mobsters. Honestly. Like, is that even an exaggeration? Am I wrong? Samurai 8 got cancelled? I don't even remember that one. Let's see. Gave joke to tell someone no matter what their age. Bro, it's over for you! It's so over for me. Anime did, the manga's still ongoing. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Gotta teach you the 30 game sign to make with your fingers. Hold up a 3 on one hand and make an O on the other. But don't tell anyone. Sure, that's not like a gang sign for anything else. I just want to be sure. Just make it yaoi or something. I mean... again, I maintain that if you ignore the ending of the manga, Naruto basically is a very long shonenai. Yeah, I'll say it. I believe it. Endless sweeps the ground with his rake, though he just seems to be moving around the dirt. As you approach, he looks startled. Ah! Breather! Didn't notice you there. Not often I see your kind around. Who are you? Who am I? Well, that's a good question. I've been wondering myself lately. I seem to have forgotten my name a few decades back. Was it Yem? Or Glupus, perhaps? Nah, it's all jumble. Anyways, I'm the groundskeeper for the Duchess. At least I think I am. Not seen the girl for a good century or so, and I'm starting to wonder if I made the whole thing up. Let's see. Just do the Spock sign instead? Yeah, I can do that. Literally a 3 and a 0, so I hope not. I know, but you never know. I never know. Will we get Moro and Granola animated at some point? I hope I pronounced that right. Is it pronounced like granola? Like the granola bars? As my friends went to the other day, didn't go well. Is it that controversial a thing to just explain? Let's see, what is this place? Wait. Yeah, I asked who they were. What is this place? Time ago, before we called ourselves Endless, these islands were known as Verdant. Our houses were made from beautiful wood, not those huge stone tombs you see today. This part of the island is the only place left where you could see a remnant of how things used to be. The rest of it is all rotted away. It's also where the Duchess lives, but she never leaves her manor. Can I visit the Duchess? You sure can try. Her family manor is over yonder, but it's mostly just a ruin now, and she's hidden the entrance with a spell. You'll have to figure out how to get across, somehow. She's also enchanted a bunch of skeletons to patrol the place, so watch your step. They can't really think, it's just a spell holding them together, so they won't hesitate to swipe at ya. Thanks, I'll be going. Let's see. Oh. Imagine Sausage just didn't want anyone because the only people that liked him were the girls without much story making a big deal of it. Or his first kiss, so that already starts it. Yeah, first kiss, and technically, if you count filler, he kissed him 2 more times. If we count filler, which I technically don't. But if other ships are gonna count filler as canon, then so can I. Let's see. Yaoi hand's still a thing? Not really. It's more of an older cliche, I would think. I'm pretty sure it's an older cliche. Same thing with, like, the Dorito face. Let's see. I think 30 is, like, max life length of bats. Good thing I'm not a... Good thing I'm an undead immortal bat. I will live forever, then. Let's see. They made fun of me for not knowing it? Oh, I see. Well, I will make fun of you. Let's see. When a man loves another man very much, they grow giant hands. Yeah, I think that's an old cliche, I think. Ikemen triangle face is still 100% thing? Is it? Thought we'd evolve past Dorito face. Dorito chin. You count fan-made Dojin, Naruto and Sasuke have kissed a lot of times. Well, yeah, but I'm talking about non-canon anime filler, where they also kissed, like, 2 more times. They had some wild filler episodes. There were some terrible ones, though. Let's see. Don't understand straight relationships. Like, who's the guy and who's the other guy? Let's see. At this point, anything canon has terrible storytelling is that I reject your reality and substitute it with my own. Honestly. Honestly, that's the way to do it these days, I swear. Some terrible... No, there were a lot of terrible filler episodes. Yes, you are correct. There was a lot of terrible filler. I think I just block out a lot of it. Also, I skipped a decent chunk of it. Also, oh my god, there's so many skeletons. I know they said there were, like, a few patrolling, but this is like 6 of them. It must be because I'm on hardcore, hard mode. That we get more skellies. Hey, Sev! How are you doing? Happy Tuesday. Hope you're having a good night. Hello, hello. Let's see, so many terrible fillers. Yup. And of course the worst ones I do remember, so that I can bring them up whenever anyone's like, the filler wasn't that bad. And I'm like, hey, remember that pre-Shippuden filler episode where... God, there's so many bad ones, but the one that sticks out to me immediately is the one where... God, it was Ito and Naruto were, like, supposed to be guarding some daimyo.
Moo.
Moo! And at one point, Naruto, like, goes to, like, pee off the roof, and he, like, falls or something. God, I hate this episode so much. Skipped a lot of Naruto. It's for the best. A good decision on your part. Yes, it might have been that. Wait, was it the Hidden in the Stars one? No, it was a one-off episode, but I do remember the stuff with the Hoshi village. I do remember that, and how boring it was. It's just started sleeting where you are? There's no, like, tornado warnings or anything, right? I hope you're okay. God, that shield is remarkably... annoying. Did I break the shield? Ow. Let's see, only filler I can remember is when Naruto, Sakura, and Sasuke kept trying to see Kakashi's face. See, that was a fun one. That was that's one of the good ones. That's good filler. That was some good filler. Had one of the best fillers, Goku and Piccolo learning to drive cars. Okay, that also sounds funny. See, there can be good filler. Death Note had decent filler in the manga, actually. It actually didn't have much weight of filler in the show. But the manga had some pretty fun omakes. One where Naruto was reckless and did something his own way, and then got in trouble for it, but turned out he was right and got praised. Good episode. It just describes, like, 50% of the episodes. Probably more than that. Need to be strong, still such a dope piece of music from Naruto. Doing good, today's my Friday. Yay! Except I signed up for OT tomorrow. No! Only 3 hours, though? Yay! I mean, at least you're getting some overtime pay for that, right? I hope. But that's awesome that today's basically your Friday. Yes! He fell off the roof while pissing. Yeah. And then... and then Ito was standing right there, and she thought it was raining, and it was not. I hated that episode. I think that was the episode that made me skip to the rest. I think that might have been the episode where I was like, alright, I'm done with this. And I skipped to the second to last episode and just went to Shippuden after that. And I was like, fuck this. I don't have to sit through this. Village hidden leaves. A fucking city that can be seen by someone just using a fucking flying jutsu. Especially now. It's not hidden at all. It's a fucking city with skyscrapers now. Hidden leaf, yeah. Best friend episode, Uncle Iron having a date. And Bossing saying celebrating his son's birthday. Yeah, see, Avatar also had great filler, because the filler didn't really feel like filler. It was mostly like another moment for character development. And it was usually actually entertaining and fun. Like, filler doesn't have to be bad. It doesn't have to make me want to tear my eyes out. Is that an eye? Let's see. DBZ filler's goated. Still, my favorite thing is probably how will we know which one is the Ninetales? He'd be the first one to rush in screaming. It's true, though. Oh. Is this summoning a bridge? Leaves from the vine. Remember that time Naruto overreacted and attacked a white rabbit by accident while he was freaking out trying to comfort it? Kakashi noticed his fur was white in, I think, the summer? I feel like I remember that episode, too. There was a kind of cute filler arc. This was in Shippuden, but it was during their flashback arc that they were doing. Where Itachi and Sasuke would collect cat paw prints for a book. And then they had to wear, like, cat ears to, like, infiltrate... Oh, that allowed them to, like, speak to cats or something? It was kind of cute, actually.
Oh, greetings, stranger.
Friends who made along the way just followed.
Thank you for the follow! Is it because of the stream title? Thank you for following, friends you made along the way. Were you the friends we made along the way? I'm the real delusions you dread. I knew it! Welcome in! Thank you for the follow. We summoned you! We summoned the friends we made along the way! That's amazing. Yeah, the little Sasuke with cat ears. Those episodes were actually kind of cute. Is the one that I watched, but also didn't watch enough of. Kind of want to rewatch it now and see it again. But do you want to watch all the filler, though, is the thing? Or would you want to skip that? Hello, hello. Hold on, me. I want to see what emote that is. It looks cute. But I can't until I kill the skeleton. Do you like badass moments, but the story feels weird if the arc is only carried by badass moments? Yeah, that makes sense to me. You need to have a little bit of a balance. Yes! One good hit on the back.
Want some rock?
Of course you do.
Of course you do.
There, I got him. Hey, Beef, hello! Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Hope you're having a good night. Happy Tuesday. Yeah, honestly, read it instead. There's, like, a few fights that I think are worth going to watch, like, seeing them animated. But honestly, if you're just interested in the story, just read the manga. Yeah. Let's see, whole experience, I guess, like, old sensation of watching it on TV. Like, for the nostalgia? Oh yeah, true, you could play the Storm games. The only thing is, outside of the manga, you're gonna get a lot of misinformation about things. They change the anime especially changes characterizations for a few people. Like, God, Hinata gets so much screen time in the anime compared to her panel time in the manga. Like, the disparity is insane. And she also gets way more screen time in the video games. Like, she and Naruto have way more of, like, a dynamic in the games than they do in the manga, like, ever. Like, I remember... Which one was it? Ninja Storm 2 or 3, I think it was, where if you paired Hinata and Naruto on the same team, you got the secret lovers, like, combo, and I was like... Bitch, where? Where? Let's see, I'm sleepy in bed, woke up to watch a little Lucid for a minute. Oh, hope you get some nice rest. Hope you're nice and cozy. You'll be able to redeem a game if I keep getting cows and rice! Scam! Maybe I should reduce the price someday. But to what? Nostalgia really, just casually watch it as I play something. Oh, you know what anime I've been thinking of rewatching for that reason? But I know there's no point because they didn't really make the rest of the manga ever. Soul Eater. I remember really enjoying Soul Eater. And I haven't seen that since, like, 15 years ago. Let's see. Anti-symbiote, like anti-venom, would be one of the best powers if you have a good imagination. As a... But compared to having a symbiote, what would be better or worse? You think it'd be better? You can call this a skill issue all you want, but I hate the controls for the Ninja Storm series because I can't stop myself from using an ultimate attack. I'm trying to remember. Like, if you have the ultimate attack, you can't not use it. It's been a while since I played. I don't remember. I don't remember. Also, I need to activate that thing. That's why I came up here for. So, Leader, adding that to the list too? Yes! Oh, I need to activate the skull. There we go. Well, all these things always come in threes, so I'm assuming there's a third one somewhere. So Leader's so good. Watch the first couple episodes of Ghost in the Shell. Oh, standalone complex, and that's still really fucking good? Yes, I need to rewatch that too. Or finish watching it, because I started it, but I don't think I finished it. Ooh. Stuff. Things. Let's see. Watch the first couple episodes of, oh, as are the movies. Early SE theme song is stuck in my... Yes! Oh, God. Let's see. What was the one that I liked? Paper Moon was my favorite. Also, I need another drink. Another water bottle I have finished. Number 3. Another one! Number 4. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna be so filled with water. Let's see. There's one... Oh, I think I see it up there. I see it. Also, Leader music is peak? Yes. Let's see. Characters I wish got more love in Naruto. Demon Brothers Gozu and Meizu. I think they should have gotten more... They were the ones that had the fans, right? That 1010 ended up taking? The demon tools, if I remember right. It's been a while, but I think I remember that. So you play this reminds me, apparently some people were complaining about how bad the music in this game is? What? My only complaint about the music would be I wish there were more tracks, but I don't have any complaints about the music that's in the game. I just wish there were more. But honestly, for a game of this scale and this scope, I'm not complaining. So Leader opening goes so hard? Yes, both of them. Both of them were so good. Literally some of the best game music ever. It's so chill. I love the music of this game. Assassins from early Naruto that tried to assassinate the bridge builder. Oh, those guys. God, that's so far back. I didn't even remember them. Something has changed. I assume it's gotta be that bridge, but... I see that glorious silk, though. I must have. And look, we're closer than ever to the giant hermit crab thing. You can see its eyes now! Look at it! It's so... creepy. Look at its mouth. Ugh. It's gaping maw. Okay, do not jump down there. Nope, that is not a shortcut. Want a short of Naruto and Sasuke taking the Chunin exams? Technically, there was an OVA? I think it was a filler OVA where Naruto did take the Chunin exams again. And I think he still ended up losing them. But Sasuke, I don't think ever bothered taking the Chunin exam again. And Naruto, I think, still also just went straight from Genin to Hokage. So he and Sasuke are both technically still Genin rank. Let's see, they caused the moment of Naruto stabbing his hand at Kakashi, telling him, "You're gonna bleed out now." Oh, I do remember that. God, that's like one of the very first fights they ever had. That's the first fight they had as soon as they stepped outside the village. Oh, floating bridge of magic. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. This is fine. Anything behind here? Yes. Always worth checking. Never know when there might be hidden money. Let's see. Someone's like, yeah, the music in the mushroom area is some of the worst. What? I think they just don't have taste. Only watched the first version of Naruto, all 170 some odd episodes. Never watched Shippuden or anything else. You have the whole rest of the story to watch / read, unless because I would honestly just recommend you read it. How did Kakashi go from calm and collected kid to sassy teacher who reads smut? Jiraiya. Yeah. That's the simple answer, yes. Also, he's faking it a lot of the time. Most of the time, he's not actually reading from the book. He's just pretending to, because it makes him look busy. Though he is absolutely a massive fan. But a lot of time, he is faking it. Anti-Suba destroys drugs. Doesn't mean you can't get drunk. Hold on. Healing factor, camouflage, shapeshifting, isn't weak to sound or fire. I mean, wasn't there at least one symbiote that kind of... Maybe I'm thinking of anti-venom or something. No, I was thinking of one that... I was thinking of Toxin, but that's because they were, like, a weak symbiote. Let's see. Okay. I step through the mirror and appear someplace else. Oh, we're very high up. So this must be the Duchess. Hanging in the gloom, the Endless Woman is engrossed in ritual. She hisses violent, unfamiliar words while her hands trace sparks of light through the air, illuminating the books and dust around her. Hello? The woman seems oblivious to your presence, her face inscrutable behind her mask. She continues to mutter esoteric phrases while sculpting glyphs of light. What are you doing? She screams, her voice seething with a wave of magical energy that sends the books crashing to the floor. Do you know how difficult it is to weave parallel cipher syntax while some idiot is talking in your ear? She groans in frustration. I'm sorry, I'm in the middle of a family crisis, and you caught me trying to conjugate a pair of superlatives. Sometimes I just hate cipher semiotics. Well, I suppose if you bypass my security measures, you must have come here for a reason. She studies you for a moment. You're not a cadaver assassin, are you? Sent by that infernal rider to try and lop off my head or some such? Lie. Yes, I'm an assassin. No, I'm not an assassin. No. Yes, I'm an assassin. She studies you a moment. A mortal cadaver? I've seen stranger things. But I have to be sure. Oh, the dialogue will say things that will, like, fall or things like that, but you have to use your imagination for some of those things. Oh, time for me to go to bed. See you later, Lucid. Good night, Red. Sweet dreams. Good night, good night. Have a good rest of your night. Let's see. Just gonna have to have a poke around in your mind. You may feel some tingling in your brain. But don't worry. This rarely leads to permanent damage. Great. And we also have that thing from the Clockwork Kingdom in our brains, too. This is fine. Did you say perma? A pain slices through your head, followed by a plethora of discomforting feelings. Your senses are jumbled. You hear smells, taste sights, breathe sounds. Everything warps and you feel nauseous. But then, you find yourself under the sharp light of your home star. Your hand grips a bloodied branch. A child cowers before you, weeping in the mud. Yes, you remember. This was the first real fight you ever won, when you were 6 years young. Her voice cuts through your dream. So you were always the violent sort, eh, mortal? But this isn't enough. I need more. Another wave of nausea. Reality churns around you until you wake in an Inquisition prison cell. The smell of rust and shit filling your nostrils. So that's it, eh? You're with those Inquisition bastards. But you're not a player, just some pawn in their scheming, blackmailed with the threat of oblivion. How pitiful. Once more, you're submerged in memory. You see Vela's ship drifting away from you, and with it, your only hope of salvation. Ah, so it's Vela you're after. I sailed with her for 10 years, even called myself a Dark Star. But I assume you knew that? Cough. Basil sent me. Ah, so that old sea slug's still with us. I must admit, I always thought the drink would kill him. But to hear he's working with the Inquisition, after all we've been through... Well, this only deepens my suspicions. So tell me, do you kill for your masters? Do you take the lives of others to preserve your own? Kill anyone who stands in my way. Only in self-defense do I draw my sword. I avoid conflict wherever I can. Only in self-defense do I draw my sword. Most of the time. Oh, how noble! How valiant! I'm humbled by your chivalry, etc. But let's see the truth, shall we? We kill everything, sometimes even for fun. I mean... Yeah. Your mind reels once more. You see the men and monsters who stood in your way, and how you've clashed swords, evaded their blows, buried your steel into their flesh. You remember the chaos, the thrill, the bloodlust. The truth is, you enjoy it. She seems taken aback. Mortal, you're a monster. The blood that you've spilled, nobody could ever atone for such wanton violence. Though I suppose I have no right to judge you. My conscience is hardly clear. But what's this? Searing pain, and you see the flesh farm screaming in agony. You see Ryder, his cruel gaze, and you remember the deal you made. Ah, so you are in league with the cadavers. Your actions, whether in spite or folly, have cast a dark shadow on this island. And yet, I see nothing to show that you mean me harm. She sighs. I'll spare you the torment of further mind probes, mortal. Any more and your brain could burst, and I don't want to clean that up. Ah, but where are my manners? We've learned all about you, but I've not introduced myself. She feigns a pompous bow. The Duchess, at your service. Well, really, I am Philomena Caveridge, Duchess of Vestalshire, but that's quite the mouthful, eh? If you'd arrived about 6 centuries ago, I would have greeted you in a bustling household. Into a bustling household, alive with music and merriment. My servants would have offered you refreshment. I would have introduced you to my 5 darling children. She chuckles wearily. How is it that 600 years can pass so quickly? Now I drift in this cold tomb while my state lies in decay. Such inherited wealth is abhorrent. Sounds like you miss your former life. Such inherited wealth is abhorrent. I'm inclined to agree with you, mortal. In my youth, I resented my birthright. As the eldest child, I was expected to marry and produce heirs, when all I really wanted was pursue my studies. But if the privilege of those years warranted some sort of debt, I paid it 1,000 times over. You see, I became Duchess the day my father died, in the Great Devouring. Do you know what that was? Yes, but let's say no anyway so we can hear her explanation. 635 years ago, the Endless were born from the hubris and folly of our king. His wretched spell twisted half of the realm into this accursed form. We were born anew, frenzied and hungry. So the realm of Verdant, for that is what it was called then. That is what it was called, then ate itself. Friends and family who were dining merrily together in the morn were eating each other by the eve. And my family was no different. I was 5 and 30 years of age when it happened. I had a husband, 5 beautiful children. You know the cruelest thing? There was a part of us that knew what was happening. As I tore into my husband's flesh, I howled not in anger, but in sorrow. As my daughter gorged upon the bowels of her brother, I saw the tears streaming down her face. And as I picked up my infant son, not 3 months old, I wanted to hold him, to kiss him. I never meant to. Her voice croaks, and she is silent a moment. I'm so sorry. Save your tears, mortal. There are some things you will never understand. To be endless is to live with a terrible guilt. It is the same for all of us. But while most find comfort in the rituals and traditions of old, I find them suffocating. She chuckles. Ah, but there I go again, dredging up the past. I think it's why I stopped getting invited to all these mausoleum balls. So tell me, mortal, this hunt for Vela, what do you hope to accomplish? Peak world building? Yeah, holy shit. Like, damn, that's such a tragic, fucked up story, but it's so interesting. I should have worn the goblin mask. You somehow make it here without killing anything? Would her dialogue change? I am actually curious. If at some point I were to try to do like a pacifist run. Yeah, I think some of the way you resolve some quests also impacts the dialogue at that moment too. Sounds like something you can't explain even if you know how it feels. Yeah. Like, how can you explain that kind of feeling or event to somebody? Like, jeez. It's just based on how much you kill? Oh, is it just their numbers thing? So yeah, I wonder if it was 0. If I somehow managed to get this far without killing anything. Somehow. Can't you just read my mind? I must stop her from destroying the world. Want to help her save the world. She dies, I get my freedom. Can't you just read my mind? Well, of course I could, but it's terribly impolite. And now I know you're not after my head. You can lie all you wish. It bothers me not. I want to stop her from destroying the world. The world is at stake, and you would save it. Admirable, but of course, that's not how she sees it. I wonder, do you understand what's truly at stake? There is a hidden language to the universe, mortal. A web of signs and signifiers which establish the very rules by which we live. In Vela, she wants to change it. She wants to change reality itself, to create a new world. Never was one for cipher semiotics. Can we get to the point? How would that work? When we cast a cipher spell, we are speaking in the hidden language of the universe. But the rules, the grammar, the syntax, the signs themselves, all of us, from the humble scribe to the powerful cipher wizard, must adhere to these constraints. When we don't, there are often dire consequences. Like the Endless, like the Clockwork Kingdom, like the World Rend. Like all of these. She nods. I don't know for sure what happened back then, but I witnessed it with my own eyes, felt it with my mind. It was the most powerful spell I have witnessed, and it was caught in a syntax cascade, an infinite loop. But if Vela's plan works, she'd make the impossible possible. With a click of a finger, she could raise an empire, make anyone truly immortal, even raise someone from the dead. Sounds incredible. Indeed, I've often weighed this dilemma in my mind. Would it be for good or for ill? My people live in torment. Our decaying bodies and haunted minds are prisons from which there is no escape.
Moo.
Moo. Hey, Sam. Hello. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Hello, hello. But could Vela's plan be our salvation? Or would it subject the whole world to a similar torment? I haven't yet made up my mind, but if I'm honest, I would like to be there when the decision is made. Let's see. They took Eat the Rich literally. They kind of ate everybody. Let's see. Looking at my RE4 remake settings, for some reason I can't specifically customize the hair and fur quality. Air physics takes surprisingly a lot of system resources. Like, when you say you can't, like, customize, you mean, like graphic settings? Help me find Vela. Yeah. Alas, I'm somewhat engaged for the moment. I think I mentioned a family crisis. My daughter has been stolen from me. She closes her eyes. Her name is Ellen. Of all my children, she alone remains. I can still see her, 9 years young, holding my hand in the lush grass of Verdant. Everyone in the village knew that beaming smile. She is 9 years old still, and the feeling of her hand in my own is all that keeps me clinging to this wretched existence. And now those damned cadavers have taken her. I could try and rescue your daughter. You would, mortal? If you were to save her, I would truly be in your debt. The cadavers are a secretive bunch, but I've caught wind that one of them frequents the rotten coffin at Sepulchre. He wears a full suit of armor and holds a key that will grant access to the upper levels of Cadaver Keep. He surely won't speak to me, nor my lackeys. But you're an outsider. More than that, you're a mortal. And cadavers are very interested in mortals. You have to eat. Wait, why are they interested in mortals? Oh, did I forget to mention? While most of the Endless eat from Penitent Thaw's mindless flesh forms, the cadavers still believe it's their right to feast upon sentient flesh. Like you. But don't worry, I'm sure you'll be fine. My daughter has a signet ring on her finger. Find her and I'll help you track down Vela. You have my word. Well, it sounds like we're on a quest then. Hey, it's another one of those green skull things. We find so many of those, and I still don't know what they do. I feel like they must have been introduced with the last update, because I do not remember them at all. Let's see, did my first oral argument in front of a moot court today. Was pretty cool. Nice! That's exciting. That's scary. But that sounds so exciting. I hope you did well. Let's see. Could choose for them to be off, on, off, high, or low. It sounds like you can kind of customize it then, but not by much. I have to look at my graphics and stuff. By GB usage isn't red. Motion blur is so weird. While it does look nice in the right context, it can get in the way. I don't like motion blur. I'm not a big fan of motion blur. I almost always turn it off when I can. It's more for... I feel like it's better on a controller, maybe. Or, like, if you're playing on a TV. But I don't like motion blur on PC. Only played one game where motion blur genuinely bothered me. Hey, Chimey! Motion blur sucks. Yeah, I'm trying to think of a game where I liked the motion blur. And I can't think of one. Like, every time I try to think of one, I'm just like, I would have preferred that if it didn't have motion blur, though. Looks nice for Wesker's martial arts ult. Motion blur makes lower frame rates look a little better. Yeah, it's... like, I think it looks better on TVs. Like, for console games, but... yeah, I can't think of a PC game where I'm like, yes, I would like to turn motion blur on and keep it on. Like, I can't think of any. Let's see. We already came from that way. Oh, is that like a mine thing up there? Well, I do want to go up to the worm. So I guess we do want to go along this way. Well, what is that mine? Was that the mine that we were down already? Yes. Okay, to the worm! To the worm! Let's see, it's only there to help with tearing. TVs are capped at like 57 frames per second and consoles usually 30. Yeah, usually. Only kind of motion blur I want is like anime lines when going fast. Yeah, like the cartoonish like speed lines. That's a little different. But I agree, I like those. Wait, where's the worm? Oh, never mind. I guess it isn't always there. It has to show up and camp down. Draw those lines in your car to go really fast. Scientifically proven. I wonder if you did that, if you'd get pulled over more often. Like how red cars tend to get pulled over more often for speeding, even if they're not, like, speeding more often than other cars. I wonder. Graphics were at red. Whoa. Yeah, you're definitely using up way too much, was it VRAM that it was measuring? I'm guessing. Oh, worm, I have urns for you. Ugh. Should probably deal with all that shaking at some point. There we go. I'm trying to remember what the last thing... Oh, that's right. We talked to the queen. Well, the other queen. But I don't think we confronted her yet. We should probably do that. We should probably do that. Hey, worm. I've got food for you. Greetings, oh tasteless morsel. We are pleased to find that you still smell disgusting. Thanks. I have the urns you wanted. Hey, Cornhole! Hello! Happy Tuesday. Hope you're having a good night. Hello, hello. Eat the worm. We're gonna feed the worm. Yes, yes. The beasts can smell them. Its hunger grows. For your own sake, morsel, drop them where you stand, lest you be devoured. You drop the urns just before the worm's massive jaws and close them in a single, terrible motion. For a moment, the creature's deadly still. Then a great spasm moves through its body. Such potency! Such dreadful flavor! The worm is overwhelmed, morsel, and we can already feel our ancient allies joining us. Please, take this. The worm convulses, and with a horrible sound, it coughs up a treasure chest encased in a huge mound of phlegm. Ugh. We bid you farewell, morsel. The worm is overcome with a great energy. It will fly, and then it will sleep. Well, thank you. Thanks for the treasure. Very tired on my way home? Oh, enjoy your lurk. And drive safe. If it sounds like you're driving. A lot of the because my texture quality was set to 3 gigs. Oh, moo! Those high-res textures, they get you. Hey, Cypher, hello! Hope you're having a good night. Hello, hello, happy Tuesday. 1 gig might be good, or should I turn that down? Depends on, I guess, what you want to prioritize. If you want, like, texture fidelity, or if you want, like, good quality meshes, or things like that. I usually sacrifice environments for character textures and model quality, is usually what I'll do. Like, I'll sacrifice shadows and reflections and all that stuff. To the city! Off we go. Better performance that happens to look nice. Then yeah, I would sacrifice environment stuff for characters. I feel like characters are where you want to put your priority for tech performance. Up we go. Oh, I can speed this up. Meow. Would bloom and lens flare matter? Yes, a little bit. Yeah, I feel like they would. Probably more bloom than the lens. Well, yeah, I feel like those would have some impact still. Let's see. Full suit of armor. I think they were here. Oh, they were. Oh, my nose is stuffy. I'm gonna blow my nose real quick. Quack. I can breathe! Okay, I'm better now. Let's see. Turn off flare because it, don't like when my glasses flare. They're a pain in the ass to clean. Depends on the game. For Cyberpunk, I have model quality turned down. A bit higher for environment textures and lighting. Oh! Hello. Thank you for the 25 penny syrup. Let's see. Yeah, I guess for Cyberpunk, I mean, that's such an environmentally, like, beautiful game. I guess, I guess I'd be less inclined to sacrifice environment stuff for that then. That's a tough one. I still would put character models as the priority, but I guess it depends on the kind of game you're playing. Like, if you're having a lot of conversations with people and stuff. The Endless lurks in the corner, keeping a watchful eye on the other patrons. Get lost, breather. You're not interested in what I'm selling. Maybe I am interested in what you're selling. He studies you a moment. Well, well. A mortal with a deviant appetite. Alright, listen up, because I'll only say this once, and if you breathe a word of this to any of the Queen's lackeys, I'll see to it that you're next on the menu. So, I'm a broker for the sentient flesh. The thinkin' stuff. You see, most Endless feed on Penitent Thaw's mindless meat. It's seen as more ethical than eating your kind. But I'll be damned if it doesn't taste like slop, so of course, there's a black market for the stuff. So how about it, breather? Fancy a taste of your own kind? I guess I've changed my mind. He chuckles. Thought as much. But remember, Breather, you say anything about this and it'll be the last thing you say. That's great. I guess if we ever need to eat anybody, we have a source. Hence, this torture felt weird, so I turned that off. Gonna see how different that feels. Lighting in Cyberpunk is honestly the most important part. Ah, my eye is itchy. The glow of billboards, signs, ads, and vending machines are what really immerses you in the game. Yeah, let that... Yeah, I could see that. The neon lights and stuff. Was really out here asking if we want a little nibble of our kind. I mean, we did say we were interested. To a point. Well, I'm looking to enter Cadaver Keep. Heard I should speak to you. He stifles a laugh. A mortal asking to enter Cadaver Keep of their own free will. Well, now I've seen it all. You have heard the rumors, Breather, about what goes on in there? About what goes on with your kind? What rumors? I definitely don't know. He chuckles. Well, some folks say that the cadavers still haven't lost their appetite for the thinking flesh. That deep in Cadaver Keep, there's an illegal trade in sentient meat, right under the Queen's nose. He winks at you. But of course, it's all just nonsense. We follow the Queen's laws like everyone else. Even so, I can't just let you waltz into Cadaver Keep. Us cadavers are a private bunch, you have to understand. Must be something I can do to change your mind. He looks you up and down. Well, I suppose there might be one thing. A chunk of your flesh. Still warm, fresh from the bone. That would prove your loyalty. Well. Damn, okay. That will ruminate on that while I take my care package. Thank you, LEX. Yeah, he's asking for a little flesh as a treat. Not for us, from us. Right, stretch. He wants our meat. Yeah, he's he's very forward. Just goes right up there and asks. Damn, didn't even buy us dinner first. Immediately asked us for dinner like that. Pretty sure Capcom writes most of their games with English as primary language. Lewis's accent in English. Curious about Japanese. Wait, which game is Lewis? Oh, is that it? Wait, which game was that in? Seen people do bloodshots IRL, but never eat actual flesh. Respect the bravery, but damn, dude, buy me a steak dinner first. Yeah, how come he gets dinner and we don't? I think it's weird Tekken has a whole no... Oh, a Tekken. Or... Oh, RE4. Oh, Lewis! Oh, wait, I know who you're talking about. Because I've still not played, but I've seen people play. I know who that is. I do like their accent. I'm back. What I miss? We're about to trade some of our own flesh for a key. To a cannibal. Like, we're trading our... Like... What part of my flesh? Only a morsel. Shall we say... He licks his lips. A finger? Okay, fine. Make it quick. He unsheathes a very large knife. Oh, don't you worry. It'll be over before you know it. Now, hold out your hand. With one quick motion, he slices off your finger. Your hand sears with pain, but he quickly douses the stub with a foul-smelling potion and wraps your finger in a rag. This'll fetch a good price for the right buyer. You've proven your worth and then some, Breather. Here, take this key. It'll unlock the lift at the top of the Cadaver Keep. It'll take you to the island above. It's there that you'll find the Duchess's daughter. I never told you I was looking for her daughter. He grins. We have eyes and ears in many places, Breather. Of course, that key does not grant safe passes through the keep. That's not part of the deal. The second you step into that stronghold, you're on your own. So good luck, Breather. Where exactly is Cadaver Keep? Why? I really needed this key. And he asked me so politely. How could I say no? Yeah, we lost a finger. I wonder if that Does that impact our max health or something? Yeah, can we keep one of his fingers in exchange? Me buy banana, fana, for cannibalism. Don't give him a finger, you weirdo. Too late. The keep is the northernmost structure in the Endless Realm. Keep walking north, past Sepulchre. You can't miss it. Well, I'll be going then. All the way north, eh? But I want to talk to the queen first about the other queen. The queen who's trying to shake the island to death. Because I think we hadn't checked back in with them after that. Yes. Okay. Yep. We gotta go talk to the queen. Let's see. This is one of those goth girl sacrifices I keep hearing about. I mean, technically, that's more like when we go to sleep in our mansion and our, like, vampire girlfriend thing, like, drinks our blood and gives us cool dreams that buffs us the next day. Need a huge, super cool, back tattoo. We need to throw our jackets in the air every time we get into a fight. Yakubat. Oh, okay, we can talk to them about the Entombed One. Oh, you did? Was I right? Is it the Hooded King? Nope. It's the ghost of the Queen's sacrifice. Really? I had no idea a ghost could be so powerful. Perhaps you should talk to Penitent Thaw about that. She'd know more. Did you at least persuade the Queen's ghost to stop causing earthquakes? Absolutely. I tried, but the ghost is beyond reason. You should speak to the Queen. This is her ghost, after all. Perhaps she can offer insight. Perhaps. Forgot she existed here. Better go home and get buffed. Yeah, get buffed. Internet died. Didn't hear if you saw my message. Oh, I think I did. Has anyone told you you're delightful today? You have. Thank you. Very sweet. I appreciate it. As the Queen casts her gaze upon you, you're overcome with a wave of melancholy so profound it almost drives you to your knees. Greetings, mortal. Did you have more questions? The Entombed One is a ghost created by your sacrifice, Your Majesty. Yes, I know. But you told me the Entombed One was your father. I was not lying. I see more of my father in that ghost than I see of myself. I last saw her 2 centuries ago, when I took Penitent Thaw down there to become one of the Endless. Penitent knew about this too? She is the only other who knows. It was unavoidable. The only way I could grant her request to become an Endless. What exactly is she? She is both spell and sacrifice. Partly a ghost, and partly the lingering remnant of the spell that turned the whole kingdom into Endless. That's the one reason why she's so powerful, and why I needed her help to turn Penitent into an Endless. But her power is growing, far beyond what she used to be capable of. I think she is being fueled by my subjects' growing faith in the ferryman. Their scripture tells them to look forward to death, and their prayers for their own self-annihilation are like fuel to the Entombed One's flame. She could escape easily if she wanted to, but she refuses to stop haunting my father's bones. Oh, gonna head off to bed. The rain is making me sleepy. Good night. Have rest to stream. Have a nice rest to stream. Good night, Alucard. Have good rest of your night. Good night, good night. Sweet dreams. Enjoy the rain sounds. Have a very nice rest. You're the sweet one. No, you. Uno reverse. Let's see. How can I persuade her to not destroy the kingdom? I can think of one thing. The Queen places something in your palm. A topaz necklace. The gemstone is inscribed with a complex sigil. I thought I was going to say spill. This was the necklace I wore during the ritual. Perhaps it will remind her that a queen's purpose, above all, is to serve the needs of the kingdom. That's it? You couldn't have done that yourself? Actually, she probably shouldn't be confronting her own ghost. That's probably super cursed or something. But here, let's go talk to Penitent first, since apparently they knew too. Thought you said she places something in your palm. No, in my palm. Okay. Oh yeah, I think we also need to talk to Penitent about the flesh stuff, too. We steal the necklace and live like moderately wealthy kings. Perfect plan. You again, mortal. I presume you have questions. So all along you knew about the identity of the entombed one. I'm a mage, mortal. I hoard secrets like a miser hoards gold. And do you know the fastest way to run out of secrets? To tell everybody about them. Oh. I heard it was the entombed one who made you into an endless. Yes, that's right. The entombed one is the living remnants of the initial botched spell, mingled with a vengeful ghost. Particularly toxic combination. But useful for me, since the spell had lingered, I was able to benefit from its full effects. Can the entombed one be stopped? Anything is possible, but this one's tricky. The spell ghost is deeply unstable, and it has embedded itself so thoroughly into the magical fabric of the landscape that simply attacking it could tear the kingdom apart. I recommend diplomacy. The queen is a reasonable woman. Surely her ghost is reasonable too. But what if diplomacy fails? I have a contingency in mind. Penitent rummages around her shelves. Finally, she returns with a slender vial in her hand. This is a condensed potion of the happiest memories I've harvested from Mind Slurry. I'd hoped to keep it for, personal use. But perhaps will be of use in persuading the entombed one that this place is worth saving. Personal use? Sure. Yeah. Hope the people in this hellscape have grass. I mean, I hope so. Or some form of something. I mean, they have mushroom wine and things like that, and, like, mushroom tea that lets you see the future. So they gotta, probably. Probably. Yeah, she was basically wanting to get high off other people's memories, I guess. I suppose. But yeah. So we have two potential things. We have a necklace, and we have this potion. Not this one. I'm just taking this because I need to run. Hope your finger isn't secretly drugs. No, I think it's a snack. I don't know if that's better or worse, though. Wanna huff memories together? Oh, yeah! That's right, the Clockwork Kingdom, they huff dreams. So, I mean... yeah, they probably do have grass. Let's see. You know what they say, spice of life. They respawned. Whoop. Oh man, there's another one. Okay. Hopefully it isn't used in some fucked up ritual to kill you. Nah. Probably not. I don't think. Nah, we'll be fine. Probably. Used as a puppet in a film parody. A finger puppet. Hello. She floats above you, imperious, furious, bristling with disdain. She resembles the Queen of Silver, but aflame with inner light. Hello, mortal. See this necklace, Your Majesty? You remember why you sacrificed yourself in the first place? For a moment, the entombed one stares at the topaz necklace with something like yearning on her face. Then her eyes harden. She grabs the necklace from you and crushes the topaz to dust between her two fingers. Sacrifice. Ha! The queen above thinks she can remind me of what it means to serve the kingdom? I am serving the kingdom, far better than she ever did while sitting depressed in her throne room. This kingdom is begging to be destroyed. Its people are miserable, and they call to me to bring their long lives to an end. Can't decide that on their behalf. The entombed one turns to you, her skin blazing with inner light. Please, mortal, consider my side of the argument. I know I ask a lot. I ask for the destruction of an entire kingdom. But no new souls have been born here for centuries. No children, no youths. The only great changes to the status quo have been spurred on by mortals. First penitent thaw, and now you. The Endless themselves are tired and bored and rotten. They hide inside mausoleums and do nothing, pretending to be dead. They hunger for mortal flesh, and if the flesh farms failed, they would resume their crusades in an instant. They lack the courage to end themselves, but they yearn for it. Listen to my plea, mortal. Help me destroy this accursed kingdom. Also, better get a prosthetic finger to replace our own. Nah. Which finger? Probably a pinky. Probably not an important finger, I imagine. Probably. Maybe. I'm not going to help them destroy this land. I have hope. So don't destroy this land, Your Majesty. You know there's still hope. Please? Needs 60. There's no hope. There's only failure and stagnation. Let me just put on a hat and see if you change your mind. Yeah, here, let's see if, let's see if a change in attire will change your attitude. How about now? Success. The Riz hat. This is the SAO abridged Christmas charisma hat bit? Yes. Oh, really? And how do you know that? If your desire to destroy this kingdom not born of love, still care for your subjects. When the queen came to you with penitent thought, you agreed to help. You turned her into an endless. I'm gonna pick the first one. Risen up a queen. And what if I put on this hat? It's true. Fully real life, or like that Phil convinced someone, it's like, but have you seen my hat? Puts on the hat. Is your desire to destroy this kingdom not born of love? You still care for your subjects. Of course, I would undo their suffering. But not all of them want this. You're condemning innocents to death. If you obliterate your subjects, you are failing them as their monarch. You're condemning innocents to death. She considers this for a long time. Your words have weight to them, mortal. The weight of the years is already immense. What does a few more matter? Perhaps things will get better. Before your eyes, the burning rage roiling just beneath the entombed one's skin starts to dwindle and dim. Leave me be. You've given me much to think about. Well, maybe we won't have earthquakes anymore. Riz hat wins again. Have you considered the following? A tiny top hat appears on the bat. I need to put a thinking cap on my on a hotkey on my stream deck. That way I can instantly put on hats. Have you considered my hat? Wasn't gonna go out with them, but then they put on this amazing hat. Anyway, we've been married for 20 years now. Just the hat was just the riz was just off the charts. How could I not? Instead of the blanket, just see the business suit bat. Oh, I should make a little business suit outfit. During a hype trades, I put on a little business suit. Oh, that'd be cute. These Riz levels are unheard of. It's too powerful. Business bat. Tiny bat glasses. Oh, I can see it. I see the vision. Our stamina just died. Okay, I made it. Catch your breath. I don't think I need to talk to you again. As the queen casts her gaze upon you, driven on your knees, your melancholy. Okay. The entombed one has stopped her efforts to destroy the kingdom. Excellent work, mortal. I never thought I'd see the day. What persuaded her in the end? Hope for a better future. Not your necklace, that's for sure. Yeah. She crushed that. Should we be mean? Or should we be like, you know, hope for a better future? Should we do it? Not your necklace, that's for sure. Sacrifice. That's what we must do. Again and again and again. To keep this rotten place from falling apart. Queen of Silver sighs, settling back into her throne. And so, we buy another few years of our endless existence. Joy. Wow, you sound so enthused. Probably didn't help how I said that. Is there anything else we can say? Oh, we can say what- okay, we can see what else she would say. Hope for a better future. The Entombed One wanted to destroy the kingdom, yet she secretly still held a kernel of hope. Remarkable. Hope feels so foreign to me. She sighs, setting back into her throne. And so we buy another few years for our endless existence. Joy. Wow, so either way, she's not exactly enthused. But hey, no more earthquakes! Yay! Yeah, telling her to have hope didn't exactly do much. Somehow, I don't think they want to be saved. Some of them definitely don't. Some of the Endless definitely don't want to be saved. But some do. And they should have that choice. They shouldn't have that choice made for them. Let's see. Now we swap the queens out. Oh, that... Oh, what else we have to do for the flesh farm stuff? Let's see. Visit his estate on the cliffs to the southwest. Oh! Okay, so they're south. That way. Past the flesh farm? Oh, I don't have that bridge extended. Okay, but it looks like you go up from that down there. Okay, we'll do that. Yeah, exactly. Freedom of choice. Choosing to live. Ow. As I break my feet. Have I been over this way? Can unsee the JoJo Part 4 skull on your compass? Does it look like that skull? I've not seen Part 4. I didn't get that far. Let's see. Oh, the worm was up there. What's that? Let's see. Morbius once asked if you can truly save someone who refuses to believe they're in danger. To that I answer, yes, fucking yes. Their belief doesn't change the fact they could get hurt, die, or worse. True. A lot of people don't know they're in danger when they are. So that just makes sense. Hey, it's one of those teleporting thingies. I must not have gone all the way this way. Think you sent your ankles a couple dozen feet away? Yeah. It's okay. I lived. But did I die? Nope. Or maybe this isn't a teleporting thingy. No, but there is stuff. Stuff and things. Yay. Is the sky a face? Where do you see the face? There's the big neuron star. Where do you see a face? I don't think I see the face. Is it like seeing faces in the clouds? Oh, you thought the floating islands were eyes? Oh. I could see that. I could see that. I'm like wondering what that big wheel is in the distance. Oh, it's the Iberian ruin. Okay, I know what that is. Never mind. Never mind. Oh! I did not see you there. And my throat is itchy. I gotta take a drink. Okay, good. Dive quick. Alright, I'm good. That's the teleporting thingy! See, I thought the other one was it because it was crooked. But this one's also crooked, but this is the one. Natalia, the chief engineer of the Erudite Academy, is asked to link you 3 Academy portals using the key she gave you. You have activated all 3 portals she asked for, and you should return her to the Academy for your reward. Well, we could do that really quick. The Academy. Hey! Natalia looks preoccupied with a complex crystal gadget. Welcome back. Let's keep this brief. I have plenty to do. I activated those portals for you. You did? Excellent work. And I'm guessing you're still in one piece? No severed limbs or appendages. Wow, what are the chances these old hunk of junks would actually work? I mean, of course they worked. And I can't thank you enough for fighting them. Here, take this. It's the least I can do. Nice. I saw we got some money, and we got another delusion to spend. Guess we'll might as well maximize our might. Fuck it. We're so mighty and powerful now. Yummy, fast travel. Yummy. Okay. And just like that, we're back. Let's see. Max the might, max the might, max the might, max the might, max the might. I did! I maxed the might! Persona mask also looks familiar. That one? Is that another thing that looks like something from JoJo? Am I gonna have to look this up? Are these references that I've never seen before? Picture it green? Like, if I were to Google this symbol from JoJo, what would I Google to compare? JoJo, like, green mask? What would I... Green mask. Part 4 skull. Part 4 skull. Oh, the green mask is its own thing. Does it look like the mask from The Mask? Kind of. I don't know if that's what you're referring to, though. Oh, you were? I can kind of see it. If it weren't for the cat ears, I think the only thing that make it look very not like that is the cat ears. Okay, so is this the estate? I think this is the estate. So we're looking for Maggotson. Maggotson, son of maggots. Oh. Well, you can't kill him. Maggotson has clearly been tortured. Broken ribs poke through desiccated flesh. His teeth are in splinters. A rusty hook still protrudes from his shoulder. Jeez. Hello, mate. Maggotson, what happened to you? Lord Ritter... Ryder? I keep saying Ryder, but it looks as if with 2 Ds, it's probably Ritter, right? Lord Ritter. Would it be Ritter? With the 2 Ds? Would that make that a soft Y? Do I know English? I'm gonna... it's probably Ritter. Lord Ritter did this. I want to say soft Y. Yeah, I want to say soft Y, because the 2 Ds. He spits a yellow tooth onto the ground at your feet. After you told me about the flesh farm being sentient, I thought it was pretty funny. Told some of my mates about it. They told their mates, and before you know it, Lord Ritter was visiting my farm. Smacks me around a bit, says we have much to discuss. All of this just because you mentioned that flesh farm might be self-aware? Maybe pronounced more E? Like reader? Reader? Maybe. Or maybe it is Ryder, and I'm just overthinking it. Maybe it is supposed to be Ryder. But then I feel like it would have 1 D. I'm overthinking this. Yeah, Lord Ritter.
Want some rye?
Of course you do. Maybe it's Rye.
Of course you do.
Maybe it's Lord Ryder. Damn it. Been looking for a flaw in the farms for years. His prayers are finally being answered. So, Ritter did this to you? I'm gonna keep changing the name. I'm gonna keep changing how I pronounce it. He thought I was holding back details from him. Truth is, I didn't know much to begin with. I told him almost everything already, but he tortured me anyway, just to be sure. Or Raider? Another contender. But don't worry, mate, I kept your name out of it. Do you even know what my name is, dude? Thank you, Maggotson. I'm an endless. I don't die easy, you know. But even the worst pain is like a half-forgotten memory. But I was worried that what he might do to you, if he thought you knew more than I did about the farm. What's he doing now? Lord Ritter's going to investigate the rumors about the flesh farm, and if he can prove them to be true, he'll try to start up the old crusades again. He's around here somewhere. Just have to stop him, mate. Like around here? He went through that for us. I don't know. He's just sweet like that. Hey, it's another one of those green skull things. Oh! Around here somewhere? Yeah, upstairs. Lord Ritter, I think. His voice rings from behind his golden mask like a freshly struck bell. Abase thyself, mortal. You stand before Lord Ritter, champion of the Black Trenches, first over the abyss at Mansicor's Fall, destroyer of the Triborian fleet. Yeah, he's standing in front of his own self-portrait. Yeah, oop, I found him. Give me a reason why I shouldn't render you unto carrion. You have 5 words to argue your case. I work for the Inquisition. One wrong move, you die. We've no cause for a quarrel. Nice. Bah! I suppose we don't. But I remember a time when a living thing wouldn't have dared come within 100 miles of our borders. Those are the days. Very well. What do you want from me? Why did you torture poor Maggotson? He came to me with some very interesting information. I had to know more, and I thought he was keeping secrets from me. But it seems he was just as ignorant as he claimed to be. So you've heard the rumor that the flesh farm is self-aware. Ah, word travels fast, I see. Yes, I've heard. It is the final evidence that our kingdom must finally change its degenerate course and return to our golden era. What do you intend to do? I've already sent word to some old comrades in arms. Apparently the flesh farm can only communicate with mortals, so first we're going to hire a mortal who will prove that these rumors are true. After that, well, if all goes to plan, the Crusades will begin anew. I could talk to the flesh farm for you. Or do we want to help him or hinder him? I mean, the flesh farm deserves to live, but also this getting out will cause a crusade. I don't know if he's the most evil yet. Maybe we can hinder him by helping him? Like, pretend we're gonna help him up to a point? Yeah, I can talk to the flesh farm for you. No need to hire someone else. I don't trust you, mortal, and I don't particularly care if the rumors are actually true. I intend to hire a mortal who will say exactly what we tell him to say. Well, fuck you, then. Well, that complicates things. Nice. Streamer luck. Can we break his nose for Maggotson? I mean, Maggotson can't die, neither can Ritter. None of them can die. They're all endless. Oh, look who it is. Back to pepper me with irrelevant questions, I assume. I have questions about yourself? Be careful what you ask, mortal. Who are you again? He turns his gaze slowly towards you. Somehow, despite the mask, you can tell it is hostile. You stand before Lord Ritter, champion of the Black Trenches, first over the abyss at Misc's Fall, destroyed the Triborian fleet. Need I go on? What's your problem with the living? I don't have a problem. I have an appetite. Your warm flesh, your pulsing blood, your bright young eyes. Looking at you now, I want nothing more than to twist your head off and drain the life force from your shuddering, reeking meat. Does that answer your question? I suppose so. Does my hunger unnerve you, fleshling? Good. It should do. Well then. Okay. Kawano, please do. Yes, please repeat all of that again. Doesn't really answer anything. No. When was the last time you fed on a living person? I remember it well. It was those chaotic days when the Crusades were at an end, but the flesh farms were still struggling to meet demand. I and some of my fellow lords mounted an expedition to a nearby island and kidnapped a dozen fresh youths. Tender and sweet they were, bursting with life. A final glorious banquet. Ugh. Is there not a shred of remorse for everything you've done? My life has been far, far longer than yours, fleshling. There were a few decades where I experimented with guilt. In the end, I decided it wasn't worthwhile. Don't you have flesh farms to supply you with the life force you need? Bah, flesh farms provide a pallid, sickly energy. It's not a substitute for the real thing. It's been such a long time. You better make yourself scarce, fleshling. I'm beginning to get peckish. Okay, I think I get it. Though I suppose you have other questions. Are you a follower of the ferrymen? Ha! No. Worshippers of the ferrymen are weak-willed fools who have forgotten that we are immortal. We conquered death long ago and have no need to fear it. Well, I guess we're done with those that line of questioning. I suppose I shall suffer through other questions. All I have left these days is time. Let's see. Can we find out exactly how endless this asshole is? Perhaps not yet. Maybe soon? How far out the fall is that window behind him? Probably not enough to kill him. I don't think anything could kill him. Let's see, literally torture by asking the same questions. Yeah, this is how we torture him back. I want to ask you about the Endless. My undying comrades. Go ahead, then. I want to ask about someone specifically. I happen to be an excellent judge of character, but please keep it brief. What do you think of the Queen of Silver? She is the rightful monarch of the Endless, and, I suppose, she always will be. That is as much as I can say. I will not speak ill of her to an outsider. Come on now, my lord. Surely you could express your true feelings within your own home. Despite your painfully short lifespan, you do, on this occasion, speak wisely. Why should I tread lightly around our empty shell of a queen? She is a simpleton, weak-willed and weak-hearted, her mind addled by melancholy. In the good old days, my war council controlled her. These days, her puppet master has changed, but she remains a puppet. Are you saying you used to rule over the Endless? You must understand, the Endless were devoted to the Cadaver Crusades in those days, so the warriors held the power, and I was the greatest warrior of all. After I and a few other like-minded lords formed a war council, the queen didn't even read the orders we asked her to sign. We had free reign. What happened to the war council? Not a very good judge of character if he's a piece of shit. Yeah, right? Most of them are dead now, killed fighting for their kingdom, and the few who linger have gone soft. They pretend they've forgotten how good it feels to crush the life from a mortal skull. Isn't it a good thing that the Cadaver Crusades are over? Good for you and the rest of your kind. Yes, undoubtedly, but not good for us. The Endless were strong in those days. We were feared. Now we're just forgotten relics of the past. Okay, I think I get it. I should think so. The Queen's new puppet master. Do you mean the Seneschal? Ha! Don't make me laugh. That nervous little lapdog? No. Thankfully, our kingdom has not fallen quite so far as that. I wonder who the new puppet master is then. What do you know of the entombed one? He's stirring. Back in the old days, the ground would shake once every half-decade or so. Now it's every week. He's waking up, and I cannot wait for the tide of blood that will soon flow. You'll be waiting forever. Do you know who the entombed one might be? It's the Hooded King. Nope. My liege, he is waking up because we have forgotten our hunger and we have become worthless and weak. Soon he will rise from his grave, sweep away the traitors in the Castle of Ribs, and take command of our kingdom once again, and I will be there to offer him my sword. Yeah, he's gonna be waiting a long time. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, he's gonna be waiting a long fucking time. That ain't happening. Oh, Unlurk. Welcome back, Cornhole. What do you think of Penitent Thought? A foul sorceress from a distant land who came here to learn our secrets. Foolishly, the War Council obliged her, even provided her with a sanctum and all the equipment she requested. We hoped that her magic would aid us in our crusades. How blind we were. We should have never listened to her promises. Sorry to bother you. No, I'm not. Tell me about the ritual that first created the Endless. It was the Hooded King, the current Queen's father, who engineered our ascension. He was a strong king. He feared almost nothing in this world. But he was terrified of aging. He summoned hundreds of Wiccans, sorcerers, and theurges from all over the realms and tasked them with finding the secret to eternal life. They succeeded. Some of the other Endless seem to think they've been cursed, not blessed. For all that those hypocrites prattle on about the curse of our immortality, they still cling to it with both hands. You're just a bunch of moldering skeletons clinging to the past. Can you blame us? What a glorious past. I will cling to it until my bones are dust. We are the Endless. We conquered death. Okay, I get it. I guess goodbye. Goodbye, mortal. I hope we get to kill him at some point. Somehow. Are we feeling Delulu? Hey, Copper Martin, hello! We're so Delulu. Here, can we talk to him any further? Oh, I guess it's just repeating. It's just repeating. What's he doing now? Oh, yeah, he's somewhere. Right upstairs. How are you doing, Copper? Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Hope you're having a good day. Your past was bad, but you should feel bad. Not you, the Endless. Specifically Ritter and the Cadaver Crusaders? Which I guess we should go find their keep. Which they said was all the way up north. Oh, but we should connect this and then go talk to Thaw. Or maybe we're going to go talk to the Flesh Farm? Wasn't clear on that. Oh, there we go. I'm doing great. Just spent a week of vacation in Cali. Ooh, nice. 6 days left of staycation. Oh, extra nice. You get time to vacation outside and go touch grass and explore and do all kinds of fun stuff. And then you get the whole week of rest. Because as fun as all that is, it's exhausting, I bet. So that's awesome. You get both. The vacation and the staycation. That's awesome. Hope you're enjoying the heck out of that. And I hope you had fun in Cali. Cadaver Crusaders sounds like a weird spin-off of Power Rangers. I also thought that. It sounded like a superhero team almost. It's exactly the adventure and the rest. Exactly. How are you doing? I'm doing alright. I started the night pretty eepy. I'm still pretty eepy. I didn't get a chance to nap before stream. But I'm still trucking. I'm still going. But otherwise, I'm doing pretty okay. Let's see. Guess we can't talk about what we found with Lord Ritter. We talk directly to the flesh. Hold on. Maybe I should just look at my quest thingy. Oh, I should speak to Penitent Thong. Okay. Skullman was another predecessor to Rangers. Wait. Predecessor to Rangers. Skullman wait, to the Power Rangers? Do you have constant problems sleeping? Yes. Yes. Unfortunately. Falling asleep is my problem. Once I'm asleep, I usually can stay asleep. Sometimes. Sometimes I end up doing that thing where I wake up every couple hours and then I feel like I haven't slept at all. Lately, I've had the problem of falling asleep. There. Let's see. About those vats of flesh down there? Oh, Lord Ritter knows that the flesh farm is sentient. Well, that's it then. I was hoping we wouldn't have to do this, but here you go. She hands you a bundle of strange orbs. These are phage spider eggs. Enough of these things can skeletonize an entire village in a matter of hours. They'll destroy the flesh farm and leave no trace once they hatch. Just deposit the eggs on top of the flesh mass and leave as quickly as you can. Once they hatch, the spiders will devour the flesh in about 35 minutes. You expect me to annihilate a totally unique life form? For the good of the whole world, yes. If the Endless can't feed on flesh farms, we'll launch a second cadaver crusade. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, but when we get hungry enough, Lord Ritter will start to sound very convincing. Should we kill the flesh farm to keep the world safe? I feel like it's kind of kicking the can down the road, though. This can't be the only flesh farm that's sentient. Another manga made pre-Kamen Rider that ended up as such. Huh? Oh, I never heard of it. Ever miss your window to fall asleep and stay up for hours? Yes. Yes. Not the bones. No. I refuse to be a part of this. That's the problem with you mortals. You're not practical. Now be gone. Maybe we should talk to the flesh farm. Maybe it'll have a different opinion. Ugh. Greetings again, and thank you for coming back. I was getting lonely. Your creator, Penitent Thaw, wants me to murder you. What? No! You're not going to do it, are you? I haven't made up my mind yet. Please have mercy. Why does she want me to die? The Endless could kill thousands of people if they're no longer able to feed on you. Sentience presents a political problem. You can think you're no longer serving your purpose. This is the main issue I have, is the potential thousands of people dying. Please, I did not choose to be a thinking being. It was not a choice I made, it is just what I am. Oh. Brings up an interesting point that after enough time, sensation fades, all fades into apathy. Many people will do anything to feel something, anything again. Kind of Emperor's Children's region's entire thing in 40k. Oh, it's like a 40k thing, too. Should we kill the flesh farm? Or should we spare it? I feel like killing it is just gonna kick the can down the road, and this will be a problem at some point again. I feel like this thing might be happier dead. Released into the ocean to live free. What hope can the flesh have? That's true. I mean, it's not like it's gonna have any other existence aside from this. The first flesh whale. Just tossed into the ocean. I mean, I don't think that's gonna happen to it, even if we spare it. Do you have any question? Ask if it has hopes. I don't know if we can. Thought speech collapses into panic sobbing. Anything else to say? Like, why do we want to kill it? Because if we don't kill it, then Lord Ritter's going to basically bring in another mortal who will basically just say whatever he wants him to say. He's going to say that he can also hear that the flesh farm is sentient. And then they're going to use that to politically destroy the flesh farms. And then when they can't make synthetic meat for the Endless, they're going to start eating and killing people again. So that's why. If you must put it out of its misery, then do it. But there's other flesh farms, though. So again, we try, but like, we can see what all the responses are. Like, your sentience presents a political problem. Did not choose to be a thinking being. It's not a choice. They just have the same thought. Oh, it's the same. What if I say yes or no? What if I say no, I'm not gonna murder? Good, good. I was so afraid. Why does she want me to die? Okay, what if I say yes? Please, no, why would you do that? Will it die anyway from the other guy? I don't... probably. True, that's a good point, too. What is the guarantee that Lord Rear's not going to destroy the flesh farms anyway? Putting the flesh farm in an emotion roller coaster here. I know. Like, it might die anyway. Life, death, life, death, life, death. Should we kill the way of all flesh or spare it? Maybe I'll kill you, maybe I won't. Maybe I won't. I'll just tell you both and drive you crazy. God. Oh. Be a merciful bat. It is a tough choice. This is not an easy choice. And there's no save scumming. There's only the one save file. If the flesh is free, can it move on its own? Nope. It's kind of stuck here. And the only ones that can hear it or understand it at all are living beings, and we're the only one that it's seen in a very, 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 very long time. So it can't really talk to anyone either. It can't move. It can only speak to us in our head. It's kind of a shitty existence, but it didn't ask to be sentient. Feed them to the way of all flesh. Turn the tables. Throw Lord Ritter into the old flesh. Let it eat him. I'm genuinely... I'm torn. Become the flesh. Join the choir. I feel like I want to spare it. But... Killing it saves a bunch of peeps. Yes. Killing it will mean that another Crusades won't happen. Supposedly. I say supposedly because there's other flesh farms. Which is why it's like, I think either way this could end up spilling doom. Honestly, I want it to be spared, but I imagine the Endless will murder thousands at some bad ending. But I want it to be spared. I also want to spare it. Again, especially since there's other flesh farms. We don't know if killing this one will even have an impact on this plan of Ritter's anyway. You could just find another flesh farm and do the same plan. And sparing it... One life over thousands, likely more. Morally gray, but logically makes sense, as bad as it sounds. Like, it sounds like it's delaying something that's inevitable anyway. Like, if they're... Like, they're looking for proof, they suppose... But that's the thing. They're just gonna hire a human who's going to say whatever they want anyway. So it's gonna be a lie anyway. So it doesn't actually matter if they can speak to the flesh farm anyway. Right? A certainty for a chance? I thought I had come to a decision and now I'm doubting it again. You need to kill it. We let it live, then what even happens to it probably dies anyway at their hand. That's the other thing, sparing it. If killing it ultimately doesn't seem like it's gonna do much, if they can just find another flesh farm and do the plan anyway, then sparing it also probably doesn't matter all that much anyway, because it'll probably be killed anyway. Doing the same thing the queen was doing, buying just a little bit more time. Cronenberg's trolley problem. Doing the same thing the queen was doing. Kind of. It didn't ask to be sentient. I don't want to kill it. But I also don't want to cause more death. But convince Queen 2 to just shake the whole place apart again. There's no saving. I'm gonna spare it. I think I'm gonna spare it. Because I don't think it's gonna matter. And it wants to live. I can't make that choice for it. Even if I think that its existence sucks. It wants to live. Okay. You crush the spider eggs in your hand. They burst into harmless goo. Don't worry. I'm not going to murder you. You won't? Thank you so much. We are of the same plump flesh, the same beating heart. I knew you would not forsake me. I hope I made the right choice. Hey, Maggetson's back. Well, guess he's okay. I mean, he got better, I guess. It was not... I mean, he was only tortured a little bit. Need to teach the flesh to fight back? Give it a gun! Save the flesh. Let's see. About the vats of flesh. I dealt with the situation. You utter fool, mortal. Do you know what you've done? With this proof, Ritter will start another crusade. Still, in the end, it is your kind who will suffer, mortal. I hope you are satisfied with your pathetic display of short-sighted morality. Well, I guess we're gonna have to live with that. Probably. Maybe. Probably. Well, that finished the quest in our quest log. Whoop. I hope we don't regret that. The flesh was weak, turned into machines with the Clockwork Kingdom. If only. I mean, with the power of the Clockwork King, we could do anything, right? I do feel bad for it. Maybe at some point, super interesting choice. It is a super interesting choice, and I hope I made a right one. But I want to have faith that sparing it is a good thing. I want to hope. Hopefully it's not hopefully that hope was not a foolish one. Hopefully that didn't just lead to crusades happening and more people dying. Maybe. I guess we'll find out. At some point, our actions will come back to bite us or what's the opposite of coming back to bite us? Hug us? Our actions will come back to give us a hug. But the flesh is spared. Silk. Thank you. Have they considered being able to grow flesh as enough of a grasp of science for food? Well, the thing is, they have to eat living blood and flesh stuff, which is why they have to. I mean, that was the science for growing food, except they didn't plan for it to become sentient. Remain of the cadavers. Only those loyal to our cause will be granted entry. Or if you just have a key, like I do. We will learn that my actions have consequences. But I guess we'll find out if my mercy was a good thing. And yes, even though I've played this game before, I do not remember what the consequences were to that quest. I don't. I legit don't. I was trying to, and I don't. So this will be a... It will be a mystery that we will uncover together. Surely they can figure out a protein shake? I mean, maybe that's what they were making protein... Maybe they were making protein shakes out of the flesh vat. Ugh. What a thought. Flesh will start eating protein, it gets super buff, and then it can fight back. Start feeding the flesh! Be like a weird meta thing. There we go. The statue stands in memoriam to all the endless who lost their lives in the Cadaver Crusades. All creatures are permitted to follow their nature, be they predator or prey. None should feel shame for their instincts. I mean, I guess. I guess it's not their fault that they have to eat flesh. Vegetarian flesh. Yeah! If only the flesh farms had worked out a little better. Oh, that's if we die. Well, I guess that's good to know. Protein was shaking when you were debating killing it. The protein was shaking. Damn it. Okay. So I see an upper area, and I see this. I guess I'll check up there first. Okay, I was waiting to see if you were violent or not. The answer was yes. There we go. Give me your potion. I thought it was gonna be money. Meat is meat. I wouldn't hold it against any animal if it found me in the woods, but having to experience the meal as food is horrific. That poor flesh. Well, you're not trying to kill me. The Endless is cleaning a handful of teeth with a dirty rag. How's it going, breather? What are you doing with those teeth? The man picks up the teeth one by one and slots them into his gums with a squelch. Ugh. Ah, sorry, breather. I was cleaning my teeth. He smiles at you. Despite his efforts, his teeth don't look very clean. Not often we get one of your kind snooping around the Cadaver Keep. What can I do you for? What is this place? Why, this is the stronghold of the Cadavers, breather. You see, years ago, when the Cadaver Crusades were in full swing, we used this fortress to launch our assaults on the living. Our knights would haul in wagons of mortals, squirming and writhing together in their own filth. In those days, we'd have banquets of flesh every night, our goblets running with warm blood. He smiles at you, seemingly unaware that this might make you uncomfortable. But you don't eat mortals anymore, right? Oh, of course not, breather. By decree of the Queen, we eat only the mindless meat from the penitent Thaw's flesh farms. Now, if you hear an Endless boasting about how he's been eating the thinkin' stuff, they didn't get it from us, you hear? No siree, we've nothing to do with them black market shenanigans. Where does that black market meat come from? The thinkin' stuff? Now, not that I know, breather, but if I were to take a wild guess, I'd say you could get living flesh from all sorts of places these days. A smart Endless would broker deals with all sorts of unscrupulous mortal types, trade with smugglers and ruffians for corpses, or with morticians who have a surplus of clients. Of course... Oh!
Greetings.
Local Raiders! Hello! Raid! Ba, ba, ba. Hey, Lucia! Hey, Turtle Band!
Farrah the Bad just
Hello,
traded with
hello!
17
Hey,
viewers.
Doomsday! Volca Raiders! Hello! What were you up to? What were you playing? You're playing Sky Children of the Light. Ooh, pretty name. What kind of game is that? Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Hope you've had a good night. I'm Lucid, vampire part-time vet. How are you doing? Hi, JC Rouser. Hello! And hey, Daffy. Hello! Welcome, welcome. How's everyone doing? Sky is so adorable. Alright, hey, James. Hello! Let's see, it's a fun flying around collecting things game. Ooh! like a collectathon game? Oh, that sounds so cute. The one I feel like I gotta Google this because the name alone sounds so cute. Sky, Children of the Light. Oh, oh, it looks so pretty. Wait, I think I remember seeing a trailer for this. It looks so pretty. It's on Steam. I might have to wishlist this. It looks so cute. How was it? Was it fun? It's technically an MMO. Oh, interesting. But not like a typical one, because I hate MMOs. I always bounce off MMOs when I try to play them. It's a cute story game. And it's free? That's my... man, just my favorite word. Okay. Yeah. I'm writing a pen. I'm grabbing a pen to write this down. I'm writing a pen. Die. Children of Light. I'm looking into this. Yes. Amazing group night thingy. It is free, yes. Fun to play with friends. I am absolutely going to look into this. Or just to chill by yourself. It sounds so cute. Let's see. Oh yeah, so you had fun playing it then? And a cute story too? You're selling me on this. You were definitely selling me on this. Bats. Thank you so much for the raid again. Draw a pen to write with said pen. Yes, that's what I meant. Yeah, like an Alan Wake something or other. I had to use a typewriter to write myself having a pen so that I could write something down. That's how this works. We're reading an old season quest line. Oh, so you can do old season storylines. Like you aren't stuck like missing out on story and things like that. That's extra awesome. Yes. Good. Oh, thank you for the hydrating. Hey, Sleeping Pegasus. Hello. Thank you for the hydrate. We're playing some Dread Delusion. Retro aesthetic RPG, but it actually came out last year. And currently we're in the Endless Realm, where everyone's basically like a zombie. They're immortal, but they have to eat flesh. But in this current time period, they have like synthetic meat where they farm, like they have like flesh farms that they make, like fake meat. But we just found out that it turns out that fake meat became kind of sentient, and we had to deal with that. But right now, have they considered dying? They can't. They literally can't. They're all just waiting forever. Oh, Veilguard decided to be cruel to me? What happened? How was it cruel? But we're trying to find, a certain endless that we're trying to get to work for us, named the Duchess, has tasked us with coming to this cadaver keep, where a bunch of, endless still try to eat living flesh that's not from the farms, to try and rescue her daughter. So that's why we're here. All seasons are available to do quests, just not all the cosmetics, but they eventually come back around. Ooh, I like that. I like that they at least bring old stuff back. Just trying to romance Dev and oh. And then the dragons happen. How did you deal with that? Which one did you pick? Oh no. The heartbreak. That's so mean. Imagine if Tofu came to life and suddenly had existential thoughts. Yeah, that about sums up this quest. Let's see. Must go creepy. I have work in the morning. Have fun. Have a good rest of your night, Farah. Thank you so much for the raid. Sweet dreams. Get good sleep. And have a good day at work tomorrow, too. If Sausage Party wasn't Wait. You're not wrong. Fuck. You're not wrong. That kind of is the premise of Sausage Party. Oh, God. That's fucked up. I hate that I have to admit that that's a point. And choose my shadow dragons with Nev. Now Lucanus can't heal me yet. I also picked my shadow dragon homies and had to save my Lucanus mans for my second playthrough. Yep, you're in the same club. Thank you for the care package. I'm finishing off this other water bottle. A fourth bottle has been finished. I'm stretching. Big stretch. There we go. Silver lining, I got you, Squawky boy. You got a son. Yes, he's so cute. He's so fuzzy. He's so feathery and cute. Let's see. fifth bottle. I have 2 more left over here. Yeah, I've been finishing off all the, like, partially drunk water bottles I've had lying around before I open up a fresh one. I still have 2 more. Okay. But yeah, so... Oh, so are you gonna go with Nev, then? I mean, since you saved the city as a fellow Shadow Dragon. She pleads the 5th. Oh, good night, Lucid. Gotta get some sleep. Good night, Cornhole. Sweet dreams. Have a good rest of your night. Good night, good night. Another hydrate. Another one. Nev is my ice queen. See, I couldn't have her in my party as much in my first playthrough because I was the ice queen. The ice king. Which, funnily enough, I named my character because he was a frost evoker in the Shadow Dragons as well. Oops. Total coincidence, I swear. And I named him Nivalis, and I realized, wait, that's another word that also means snowy in Latin. And I realized that, oh, Nev's name also means that. Oh, I had the same thought. Oops. A roulette. See if you can beat the bot. The Nexus Arbiter. Let's see, I'm finishing up this water. Bottle number 5 is done. Okay. Another mini stretch. Okay. Who's gonna win? Oh! Nobody won. No one won. Let's see. Of course, what with the Queen having outlawed all the flesh trade, the flesh farms notwithstanding, I wouldn't really know anything about any of this naturally. Yeah, so this guy's alluding to they have a black market for selling living flesh, not from the farms. Can you lower the drawbridge for me? He shifts, suddenly nervous. Ah, and why'd you be looking to go in there, breather? Nothing for mortals behind that drawbridge, I assure you. You think just because I'm mortal I can't share your interests? I'm a cannibal too. This is what we're saying. The Endless eyes you up and down. Well, I'll be. A mortal with deviant taste. Now I've seen it all. Very well, we've no reason to turn away your coin. I'll call for him to lower the bridge. Thank you. Hacker voice. I'm in. You are what you eat, after all. It is strangely empty here. I don't know what I was expecting. Oh, guess I was not expecting just piles of flesh. You think they would be a little cleaner? Cleanlier? More hygienic? This does not seem sanitary. There's flies everywhere. They're letting it go to waste. You're not very clean. What a mess. You expect me to eat in these conditions? Absurd. Oh, you're up. Oh, they're up there. This is fine. God, the aesthetic, though. God, it's so creepy. Watch as this flesh becomes sentient, too. All the piles of meat are sentient suddenly. Oh, so that's if I didn't want to go across the drawbridge. Or if I couldn't charm him to lower it, I suppose. But I could. You ever get a random hunger, then go look for something to eat, but can't find anything, so go back to what you were doing? Yes. Yes. Me opening up the fridge at, like, 3 a.m. expecting something magically new to have popped up there. I can make that jump. I almost didn't make that jump. I almost hesitated. Ooh, you're guarding something. And you're not trying to kill me immediately. The brutish Endless blinks at you. Stop right there. I'm not allowed to let anyone down into meat processing, and I'm not allowed to tell anyone it's called meat processing. You're doing a real good job there. The endless grins, shamelessly. Meat processing, you say? I'd like to enter the door, please. The brute shakes his head. Nuh-uh, only meat is allowed down there. I am the meat. Look at me, nice and fleshy. Never met such friendly meat before, but okay then, you can go down. I am the meat. Hey, it worked. Oh, fuck. Again, they're just wasting. They're wasting it here. I'm just living that meat life. Ow. They don't appear to be very good at their jobs. I feel like I could really clean this operation up. I think he's dumb. Nah. It's just be eating too much bad meat. Charisma's the best stat. Yes. There we go. Thank you. A delusion, some mushrooms. What's this? Some fine ore. Very nice, very cool. Thank you. I'm gonna start dropping meat one-liners. Every one-liner that we say is a meat one-liner, though. Technically. Smash. Oh, so there was, again, a second way in case we hadn't been able to charm our way past there. Want that look. Hey, Doulahan! Hello! How are you doing? Moo! Hope you're having a good night. There we go. Yeah, Charisma's such a good stat. I don't think it's even my highest one. Nope, it's not even my second highest one. But I think I'm wearing my Riz hat. I am. I'm wearing the Charisma hat. Hold on, I want to get those lockpicks that were back there. Back here. Yes! Thank you. I needed that. Meow. Oh. Okay. Yeah, hope you're having a good night. All the way back up here. Which I should probably take out these snipers. Ow. Oh, I'll get that hydrated in a second. Whoop. Another one. Ow. Ugh, man, the melees. There. There. Ooh, damn. Ooh. That smack does so much damage. It's okay, I lived. It's okay. Oh, it was the javelin. Wait, they chuck skeletons. Their javelins are just other skeletons. The fuck? They throw their own people. Here, I'll take one of these. And I'll do a hydrate. Thank you, Hickory. Hydrate for me. Hydrate for thee. Oh god, do it with a shield. Oh god. Maybe I could just run past them. Okay, there's one down. Ah. Oh. The shield guys. So I can only damage him if I get behind him. Come on. Oh. And like technically I can block too, but I never feel like blocking is very effective, though. For me. Like, is he even gonna attack me if I keep blocking? Nope. Ah, yes! Endless royaltists now love me, I guess. Damn. Thank you for the head patch. Okay. We made it! I lived! I killed everything! That was already kind of dead, but you know what I mean? Let's see. Oh, I was one. Okay, it's portraits of the queen that they keep stabbing. I guess they keep rigging up all these elaborate ways to hang up portraits of the queen to stab. Seems like a lot of free time that they have on their hands. Okay. So we're looking for the Duchess's daughter. She's gotta be somewhere up here. Somewhere. It's a good thing I maxed out my might. Because these things are tanky as fuck. Ow. They keep coming! Like, I'm pretty sure three of these guys have shown up from upstairs. Woo! No, don't kill me! You're not allowed! I have big ouchie, yes. But they're almost down. Yes! There. There. Is that the last one? I killed like 7 people. Maybe I did kill everybody. There's no one else that seems to be here to stop me. Nice. More fine ore for me. Where's this go down? Oh, is this another way to get up here? If I couldn't get through that door? See, a lot of immersive sim type stuff in this game where there's like multiple ways and multiple paths inside an area. Like, if you are lacking in, like, your charm skill, there's, like, somewhere you could pick a lock, there's something you could fight, etc. And I do like that. Oh! That elevator goes up there. Holding notch up here. Empyrean ore! Do we have enough pieces to upgrade our sword? Maybe. Do I? Which is my ores. I don't know where my inventory, it shows my ores. I think I might have enough, though. I think. Where does this teleport me? Where is this? Oh! It's a cabin that's outside? Oh, it's below. Oh. Well, that's convenient. Here, let me try and make a truth potion. Yeah, I'll make a couple of them. Because I was running low. So what? What secret is in here? Because I see that. I'm surprised I'm still going, considering I started stream EP. I'm still EP. But I feel like we're close to finishing the Endless Realm. Which is why I want to keep going. Any more magic things to activate? Because there was only the one candelabra. Wait. Okay. So there's another one somewhere. Oh! Both of them! Did I finish Outer Wilds? Not yet. But I have the DLC now, thanks to Syrup. So we're not only not finished with the base game, we're gonna have the DLC to play with now. So, but I think we're getting close to the end of the base game stuff. I feel like I have an idea of how to get to the Quantum Moon. I have an idea, and I can't wait to try and execute on that plan tomorrow. I feel like we're gonna do it. I have a plan. I've been formulating. We'll see if it works out, but I have a good feeling. Does it involve flying into the sun? No. No, no more flying into the sun, especially since the sun station I think we're done with. So no more flying into the sun, I don't think. I guess we'll see. Oh, okay. Okay, let's go back in. But yeah, I'm excited. I feel like I know. I feel like I know what I have to do. Music and atmosphere inside the sun station. So it was. My heart was racing when. I mean, you can go back and see yourself. My heart was, yeah, pitter pattering, and wow, the atmosphere was insane. I panicked the first time I went in. Going up. Might have to go VOD hunting. Oh, it's the sentimental music. Oh, but we gotta fight some things first. Oh, but these are Veilus people. Because they're in the Darkstar uniforms. No, don't heal! I killed them before they could finish healing. Good. Yeah, I also need to organize my VODs on the— No! Yes! I keep getting them right before they heal. Yeah, I need to finish organizing my VODs on YouTube. Here we go. Okay, up to the little house. But there's no one here. The hand of an endless lies upon the pillow, completely severed from above the wrist. The hand bears a signet ring on one slender finger. There's no mistaking it. This is the hand of the Duchess's daughter, Ellen. Take the hand. As you touch the hand, it suddenly recoils, as if alive. For a moment you pause, and the hand shivers before you. When you finally pluck up the courage to pick it up, it writhes as you place it with your belongings. Oh, all that's left of her daughter is her hand. Oh. That's sad. At least we got it back. I'm guessing there wasn't more. You took her hand. What would our vamp GF think? No, it's okay. You missed the part where we talked to the Duchess about her daughter. She's like, the hand, I guess, is all that's left of her 9-year-old daughter. The only child she has left after the days of devouring. It's so sad. Gonna burn this nation to the ground. I mean, we saved it from getting shaken to death. I mean, I want to say there's still hope for this land. I hope. Maybe my idealism is dangerous. They ate her daughter alive? Maybe. I mean, they had the little pillow for it. I don't know if there was anything before that. There are no innocents, not anymore. Go back to Queen 2 and reconsider blowing all up. Oh. Here, I need to put my lock-picking hat on. What the fuck? Thank you. And good thing there was more lockpicks for me. Settle down there, Dracula. I understood that reference. I need to finish watching Castlevania. Yeah, they were eating everybody. I see a potion back there. Ah, my wrist is hurting. I'm like shaking my hand. Alright, so I guess we go back to the Duchess? I see things up there, though. Hold on. I think I saw a potion over there. Wrist locking up? I don't know if it was locking up. It just felt kind of, like, weird. It feels better, though. It's okay now. Just had the need to get the blood flowing, I think, a little bit. Has math in the name. Very evil. Matthias. Math in the name. Must be evil. Let's see. So that's that alternate road we could have taken. Ow. Hold on. Is there anywhere else back here? I don't think so. I don't think. So I think we can use this. Back to Sepulchre. Let's see, I now rent a bed. Follow the stairs. Okay. Nice. Dracula's real name in Castlevania is Matthias? Wait, really? That's his real canonical name? Wait, really? Oh, I see that care package. Yeah, not useless, just loreful. Interesting. Yo, good old stretch to be safe? Yeah. Stretch the hand. Crack the fingers, but don't crack the fingers if you can't do that. Don't do that if you shouldn't do that. Hey, can we talk to this guy after killing all his friends? Nope. Nope. He has no idea. He's not a clue. Here, save it real quick. What am I gonna do with that information? Should I do something with that information? I think it's interesting. I don't know what I should do with it. Hold on, where's my compass? I want to go south. Yes. We're going south. Meow. Hey, did I explore this? Wait. They're here to work for Lord Ritter. That's why they're here. I'm gonna steal her stuff. I'm stealing your things. Can I speak to them? No, but I know why they're here. Murder time. Hello? Not for me, hopefully. I read, well, murder time, and then heard the knocking. Thank you for the 25 bits. Thank you, thank you. Look who it is. Back to peppering up with the irrelevant questions. Guess I don't have to talk to him any further about this then. But yeah, these are definitely his goons then. Interesting. Let's see. Where was... Oh, I see it. I see where I'm supposed to be going. This way. Yes, this way. Very polite murderer to be knocking first. It's like they think the fear will kill me first from a heart attack. Since I was also friends with the first Belmont he knew, Leon. Where's this? Where would this lore be revealed in? Is that in one of the games, or is it in the show? Or would I have to read some novels? Thought she'd knock before trying to capture Naruto. That is true. He did knock on the door first, and that is kind of funny to think about. And then no, he answered, which is even the dumber part, is that Naruto answered when he knew that someone was out there looking for him to kill him. Ugh. It is in the games? Oh. Should I take these knocks as a threat now? Thank you for the 25 biddies. Come across this shit at random in videos. Up here. I have your daughter's hand. Lesnar made a decision because he was implicitly smart. I mean, he had emotional intelligence up until the movies at the end. But I mean... an implicitly smart decision. Nah, he's just the king of winging it. Greetings, mortal. How do you fare? Book and logically smart? Nah. Yeah, exactly. Not so much. About your daughter. Did you find her, mortal? I must admit, I've been watching your progress with interest. With a flick of her wrist, she creates a small shimmering mirror. It seems to show you entering Cadaver Keep. But my voyeurism spells couldn't penetrate the island above the keep, so I've been awaiting your return with bated breath. I'm sorry, Duchess, it's not good news. She's suddenly deathly still. Was she not there? I have her hand, nothing more. You present the hand to the Duchess. A beaming smile spreads across the Duchess's face. Ah, my Ellen, you are returned to me at last. The Duchess tenderly presses the hand against her face. Ellen's hand seems to respond in kind, relaxing and stroking her mother's cheek. You were expecting this? Apologies, mortal. Did I forget to mention? All that remains of my daughter is her hand. The rest of her was lost many centuries ago. Where? I cannot say, but it is not an uncommon fate for my kind. It is very hard to truly kill an endless, but that does not mean our bodies can't be broken, severed, separated. Many of my kind rest not in peace, but in pieces, scattered around the realm like fallen leaves. I lost Ellen to this abhorrent fate some 300 years ago. She touches the hand gently. I have long accepted that I will never see her face again. That's... touching? She sighs. It is, of course, not a fate I would have chosen for my daughter. I often wonder if it would be kinder for her to be truly at peace. She's silent for a moment. Thank you, Mortal, for returning my daughter to me. I hope the whole ordeal wasn't too troublesome. And no, the daughter's 9. Forever. Perpetually just the hand of her young child. Oh, it's so sad. Oh yeah, we did lose a finger. We lost a finger. No trouble at all. The tower was pretty tall. There were a lot of ramps. I did lose a finger. She smiles. I noticed, Mortal. But nothing a little cipher can't fix. Here, hold out your hand. The Duchess utters some harsh-sounding consonants, and her voice seems to suck the warmth from the air. For a moment, your hand seems to burn with an unbearable heat. But when you look down at it, your missing digit has been replaced with a spectral finger. It glows and shimmers with an unnatural color, but it is firm to the touch. There we are, Mortal. You may even find this to be an improvement. You can match my skill with cipher facsimiles. And now I will honor my side of the bargain. When I delved into your mind, I saw that you have captured the blinding light, correct? I'll make my way there, so we can plan our next move. She strokes Ellen's hand. Though, if Vela's plan comes to fruition, I'm still not decided on where my allegiances lie. With Vela, you could grant the Endless a true death. With Vela, you can make the Endless truly immortal. Vela meddles with powers beyond her control. We must learn to accept our fate. You could make the Endless truly immortal. Grant the Endless a true death. I chose true death. Maybe. She strokes her daughter's hand. Perhaps you are right. Perhaps my kind has lingered in wretchedness for too long. She closes her eyes. This is no life. We are but ghosts who cling to fading dreams. I do not wish this for my daughter. You have given me much to think about, Mortal. But for now, you should take your leave. I will meet you at the blinding light. Well, I think that's the last person we needed to recruit. Oh, yeah, these are my only 3 quests now. And these ones we can't do until we can fly to somewhere. And with this, we go back to the blinding light. Well. True death, let her see her daughter's face again. Now I'm gonna make myself cry. But yeah, we did get a better prosthetic finger. We got a spectral finger. Very cool. Let's see. I guess we'll teleport out of here. You give a ghostly fuck you. More than hospitable for us, and all she did was be nice. Yeah. Yeah, the Duchess is nice. She's been through a lot. Right. Time to make our way back to... Oh, we don't have the teleport for the blinding light, do we? We're gonna have to go the long way. Let's see. West. Actually, we'll have to use another passport to get through the gates again. So we should look for that teleporter. And it was near Ritter's estate, if I remember right. A finger. A spectral finger. Give me the bird. Lifts ghostly finger. Like, yeah, we got a pretty swell deal out of that, I'd say. Oh, I just had a thought, a memory, a realization. Where... I don't remember where the nearest little blacksmith thingy is. The nearest weaponsmith. I don't think there is one in this town. Ah! That startled me. Thank you for the 25 bits. Nani? That startled the crap out of me. Hey, more money. They keep dropping their money around here. Thanks. Will we get to pick Baldur's Gate up? I remember us playing that. I played that, so I very briefly played one session of Baldur's Gate 3 a long while ago before I moved. So I think I would probably start over again. Also, there's been a lot of patches and stuff, so I don't know if that save would even be, like, usable. Because, I don't know, there's been so many patches, and things are... I feel like Baldur's Gate 3 is less stable now than it was when it first came out. Is a weird take I probably have. The cat... Wait, no, Hallow Town. Yeah, that probably takes me closer. I think. Or actually, their academy's closer. Never mind, I do want to go to the academy. I've changed my mind! I've changed my mind! Let's see. Just leaving money on the ground. Whatever will we do? But take it. Yeah, patch 8 is still on the horizon, too. Though the big things coming with that are, like, crossplay and stuff. What are the... I don't know, have they said any other big changes that are coming with patch 8? Yeah, the new subclasses, that's right. That's right, all the new subclasses. Like, maybe I'll do one of the new subclasses for our stream playthrough. Maybe. Oh. Thank you, game, for reminding me that I have these. Oh. Yeah. Let's see. Membership was done by stacking boxes to skip part of the game. In the comments it said Matt was a game tester before he was a voice actor. I would believe that. Yeah, there's a lot in that game that you can you can absolutely cheese by just like stacking boxes. Or my favorite thing is just turning invisible. Invisibility breaks so much. Makes so many sequences just super fucking easy. Just turn invisible and walk through things. See, full notes aren't released yet. Very curious about it, though. Yeah, I'm curious what if there's gonna be anything really cool that they bring in as a feature. Maybe, mayhaps. I think I want to go this way. Oh! Rendering the land as I'm falling. This is fine. Oh, this is where I want to go. Yeah, because this is where we got. This is how we came down here to begin with. Plus 20 stealth. Perma stealth. The frogs were looking to ambush me. But they are so weak to me now. They are nothing. But I need that lockpick. Hey, Bill Nye. Happy Batman's Day. It is Wednesday here now. Hope you had a good day. Hope you had a good Tuesday. Hope you're doing well. Let's see. We're making our way back to the blinding light. Here, we can make this a little faster. Whee! It's been so long since we've been in this area. I forget if there's a weapon merchant here that had a smithy I could use. Perhaps there was not. Not here. Oh yeah, sleep is a thing? I should probably sleep soon. But let's go to the blinding light and get that shortcut first. Because after this... Basically after this section, this is when the end game starts. We're getting close. Let's see. Need to do that sleep thing, night, Lucid in chat. Good night, Syrup. Good night, good night. Sweet dreams. Get good sleep. How does that hand being all that's left of the daughter mean that the pillow was them treating her well? I guess so. I mean, I guess if they were seeing her as like a hostage that maybe they were going to try to get a ransom out of, maybe that's why they were treating it so well. Maybe? Like, I don't know, maybe. Yeah, catch you later. This is what I wanted to activate. We could have used this had I activated this earlier, but alas, I had not. Alright, let's go meet our team. Because now they're all gathered inside. It's just okay, you're exhausted. You can get there just a little further. See, I don't see myself having a hostage, but I prefer to treat them well. Like, good food and stuff. Well, yeah, if... if I were to ever have a hostage, I would treat them well. Hopefully you never have a hostage. I realized I'd never actually marked this. There, now it's properly marked. So let's go say hi to everybody. Oh. Well, he's moved up front there. The blinding light. You know, never thought I'd see this place again. How are you settling in? Makes my skin crawl, seeing Inquisition agents scurrying around. Keep thinking they're gonna grab me and throw me in a cell. But if siding with this lot is the only way to get to Vela, I suppose I'll have to get used to it. Wanted to ask you something? I'll oblige. About the task at hand. I hear you're gathering a bunch of former Darkstars, right? Well, I'll help you best I can. Which we already did all this. We were kind of got ahead of ourselves. No, we were just on track. Tell Shirley the Wobbly Noggin, which he's the one who put us on your trail. And the Duchess we just got. And Caxton Frost, we also fetched him. Sure is a big suit of armor. Ha, this old thing? She raises an arm. As the armor plates clink and shift, you notice intricate mechanisms moving beneath. Yeah, they don't make them like this anymore. The Emberians would inscribe their metal with cipher, too intricate to see with the naked eye, but it makes this stuff stronger than it has any right to be. In the early days, we'd raid Emberian ruins, often just Vela and me. A lot of them were already cleared out by raiders, or so you'd think. But I somehow knew there were things still hidden. A lever there, a switch here, a few taps on a keypad. Folk often wondered how we'd scored such big hauls. Used to say we were lucky, or using forbidden Wiccan charms or something. She shrugs. Suppose there's some good things about being born from a tube. God, that context. And there's Caxton down here. Oh, snap. Hey, Cyber Shinobi, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good night. Hope you're having a good Tuesday and Wednesday. Hi, Tuesday. Hope you're having a good night, too. Hello, hello. Drat, blast, sugar, blinking, blooming, flipping, fudge. Yeah, he had the Clockwork King program him to not be able to swear. Still having trouble cursing? Say it with me. Cut. Cut on. Cumberbund. Ugh, this is just undignified. But enough of that. Are you bothering me for a purpose? Or do you truly value your time so cheaply as to spend it on blooming chit-chat? I wanted to see how you're settling in. Oh, like a louse to an armpit. Who the fluff do you imagine restored this fortress in the first place? Given my abrupt departure from the Darkstars, I suppose it's nice to be finishing the job. If only these dashed Union cretins would stop trying to assist me. As it happens, my father helped build these monsters back in the God War. The wooden parts are Lundalees, but the guns, plumbing, and nearly everything metal was made in Cardova. He used to put me to sleep by reciting components and assembly procedures. That explains a lot. Touché. So this fortress is made in the Clockwork Kingdom. Correct, although back then it was called the Cardovan Republic. Somewhere in the guts of this thing there will be a nameplate. Laid down in such and such year, progress, Cordova, no gods, no masters. Funny how that one turned out. Well, I'm glad you're feeling at home. Ross scowls. I wouldn't go that far. Will that be all? This clockwork exoskeleton is new. It helps you walk. My, how observant you are! In fact, ambulatory support is merely one of its functions. The first incarnation was rather less powerful, but, to be fair, it was rather smaller. I expect you want the whole story. After all, it is so very inspirational. Please, go on. I'll spare you the exhaustive history of my diverse ailments. Suffice it to say that I was a sickly child. The only thing my physicians agreed upon was that I must submit completely to their humiliating remedies, no matter how painful or ineffective. I disagreed, and in due course it proved that with a little technological cunning, I could treat myself better than they could. Machines, you see, actually listen to what one tells them. How people loved to hear that tale once I grew up. The machinists loved it especially. Come to the Clockwork Kingdom, where even a low-born invalid could travel the skies and be garlanded as a champion of the realm. True, I was dogged and ingenious, but to what purpose? Yes, I improved my capabilities, but for whose benefit? Certainly I accomplished great things, but for whom? Myself? He sneers. What a cozy thought. Sometimes I almost wished I hadn't bothered. At least then I wouldn't have been so useful. Hmm. Damn, that sucks. What a double-edged sword. Let's see. Could teach him the way of 2099 cuss against, say, Shock like Spider-Man? Wait, is Shock a swear in 2099 verse? Is it like Battlestar with Frack? Where, with, like, fake swears? Eek, that's really funny. Let's see. Want to ask about something? Let's see if you can come up with a question I haven't heard before. About your past? Must we? I guess we did kind of already figure all this stuff out, right? What was your life like before joining Vela? Miguel O'Hara's a foul mouth in the Edge of Time. Oh, in the game! I didn't know he was in the games. Then again, I haven't really played very many Spider-Man games in a long time. I was born and raised in Progress, back when they still called it Istriksburg. My mother made ammunition while my father toiled in the fortress works. It was dangerous, but far better than serfdom in Lundell. For the first time in history, my family was wealthier than dirt. You really don't sound like a peasant. You hide your common origins very well. You really don't sound like a peasant? Oh, I guess they mean, like, his way of speaking? You hide your common origins very well? He smiles without mirth. Horace Metcalf was hardly the first of my disguises. Hey, Layabast, hey! He's in Edge of Time, Web of Shadows, Vikado's outfit in the Insomniac games. He was in Web of Shadows? I don't remember. It's been so long since I played that. I don't remember. After the God War, I studied in Bion. I still am never sure. Scholarship funded by the New Cardovan Republic. My Union classmates were scions of barons or wealthy merchants, and they tormented me frightfully. Yet I was punished merely for setting them lightly on fire. At least you left them something to remember you by. There's no justice in this world. At least you left them something to remember you by. Indeed. Eventually my studies were cut short by Cordova's split from the Union, and I returned home to begin my archaeological career. Believe it or not, in those days I was more like Horace Metcalf than the ruthless mercenary now before you. Unquestionably, these were the best years of my life. I followed my curiosity to the edge of the sky, and even to the Underlands, winning great renown and no small compensation. It always felt as if everything could be snatched away if I failed to deliver even once. Perhaps that's why I felt so much more at home among the outcasts, oddballs, and reprobates of the Dark Star Company. I guess we'll leave him be for now. Oh, just as you're turning away, there's an awkward cough. Actually, one moment, if you please. I wish to... That is, it behooves me... Dash it all. Let's not prevaricate about the bush. Never heard... I don't think I've read that word. Prevaricate. Interesting. You were quite correct to scold me back in the kingdom. The word for what I was doing is wallowing, specifically in childish rage and self-pity. He pauses, apparently unsure what to say next. Is thank you perhaps the phrase you're looking for? Confound it, what else would I be trying to say? Bog off before I regret such wasteful sentimentality. You're welcome. I think. Let's see. Ultimate Spider-Man, Amazing War. What? I don't remember this at all. I'm really out of it right now. Lost my... Oh, I'm sorry, Layabast. That's really sad. I'm sorry. I'm sending all the virtual hugs I can. Yeah, please do okay. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I should probably use that save point. Where's the Duchess? Yeah, please take care of yourself, Lady Bass. Not Web of Shadows. Oh, Shattered Dimensions! Okay, that, I didn't play that one. That explains that. Okay, yeah, that one I didn't play. Moon Knight was a Web of Shadows. That I do kind of remember. Is she down here? I don't see her. Oh, maybe she's an outside area somewhere? Ah! She's up there. Say hello to the god that keeps us alive. Hello. I'm glad I have you all. Aww. We're glad you have us too. Aww. Hugs. Ellen's hand gently moves as you approach. You think she looks content, though admittedly, you know very little of sentient hands. It's good to be out of the sky realms again. Ooh, you can see her face now. She took her mask off. One can get frightfully bored spending eternity in dusty old tombs. How are you settling in? I've just about finished transposing my collection of essential grimoires. Not a bad spot for them, eh? I must admit, it's exciting to see all these mortals scurrying around. There's an urgency to mortal life that has been lost to my kind. I realize now that, since giving up this life, I've missed it. Wanted to ask you something? How's your daughter? She smiles. Doing just fine, thank you. The air is clearer here. She enjoys the breeze on her skin. Aww. Let's see. This will leave her be. Aww. I'm glad that the hand's okay. A silver sable and web of shadows? I don't recall. Keep in mind, I haven't played Web of Shadows since... I think since it came out. Which... God, that has to have been... 2008 or 9 or something like that? Something ridiculous, I'm sure. Let's see. That's probably worth building. Yeah, I've got the money for that too. I'm not gonna waste the Emberian... Yeah, no. I'm not gonna waste that on the workshop. Here, sleep. Whoa. What the heck? What texture's doing that? What? Oh, it was that. I fixed it. Let's see. That's what I wanted. I can upgrade the sword. I can have the Emberian sword! Weapon forged from Emberian ore, covered from a long-lost civilization that shared its name. The metal is razor-sharp and nigh impossible to shatter. Yes! Ooh, and then there's more upgrades I could do. With special materials. When you set your wallpaper to stretch. Literally. Ooh. Now it's fancy. We're so ready. We're so ready for the end game stuff. Almost. Almost ready. But here, I will save. And then I think this is probably a good spot to stop. Since we're basically about to embark on the latter half of the... Well, not latter half. Latter fourth of the game? We're basically at the end. Nigh impossible, you say? That sounds like a challenge! And I thought, according to my grandmother, they called the 80s during the era. I mean, they called the 90s during the 90s, right? They called this the 2020s. And then they called the 2000s the aughts. Right? Like, that's a consistent thing they do in each era, right? They, like, call it the thing during the thing. I think. Right? Or am I just delusional? Maybe I am the Dread Delusion all along! No. Alright. Quitting. Accept. Exit. Okay. Big music on over here. Okay. Please don't go. No, I'm sorry. I'm feeling eepy, and I was expecting to tire out way earlier because I've been eepy since I started. But I really wanted to keep playing, and we did finish the Endless Realm, which means next time. Oh, you'll see. Oh, you'll see next time. Because now we're done in, like, the mainland areas. So now... Well, you'll see. You'll see. But let's see who we can raid at this time of night. In the dead of night. And... Oh, I think I see who we're gonna raid. /raid. Let's see. We're gonna raid Ellie. She's playing more Doom. There's the regular raid message, and since it's Ellie, if you have my emotes, help, we're lost too. There's the other raid message you can use. Let's see. Wouldn't that be funny? This whole thing never happened. We're just switching it out. It was so we're the Dread Delusion all along. Thanks for streaming. No problem. Thank you for hanging out with me tonight. And I'll be back tomorrow for more Outer Wilds, which, the things that I think we're gonna end up discovering. I'm excited. Oh, a last minute care package. Thank you. You also need to hydrate and stuff too. Last minute self-care. Last minute stretch. But yeah, thank you for hanging out with me, everybody. I had a fantastic time. It's such a chill game. I love this game. God, and if we're getting a prequel to Lucid, I wonder if we get a sequel to Dread Delusion maybe someday. Maybe. But have a fantastic rest of your night or day, everybody. Stay hydrated, stay safe. I love you all. I'll see you tomorrow for more Outer Wilds. Good night, everybody. Good night, good night.